And then I just go here. Yeah, that worked. Okay. And then just copy that. If it works. Questionably, well, it's for things. Okay, time to write this post. I should have written it before I started this live stream, but that's fine. And do that. Oh, I forgot to put my earbuds in. Whoops. Okay. That should be fine. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the right thing. Okay, and then I will pin this. And this is not the right thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can take this image off if it'll let my thing load. Oh dear, my laptop is dying. Oh wait, that's not the truth. Wow, what a great start to the stream. Is it going to actually charge? That is the question. There it goes. Okay. Get rid of this. Get back to this. I don't want to describe any changes I want to make, thank you very much. Oh, right. I can only see things on my laptop. How am I gonna do this? Excellent question. I didn't think this through. How do I usually... I guess I usually do it from my phone. What was I doing? Oh, right. I need to go here and click on this. Hello! I am also glad to be translating. Hold on one moment. I apologize. It's going to take me a while to get myself together. I thought I was more together than I was, and I am not. Where is the link? I don't know if I just, like, open it on my laptop and have it be half enough, if that'll... I wonder if that'll work. Hold on. I think it'll just shrink the window to be... I can't get this to... That's not what I want. Can I have the thing, please? Aha! There we go. Okay. Because I can't have it show the left side of the screen, which is a problem. Oh, now it's just cut in half. Hi, how are you today? I am good. This chapter is insane. Yes, indeed it is. I am good is actually a lie, but you know, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, a new Itachi figure. Um, let me see if I can get this to not be like cut awkwardly for you guys. It might just be cut awkwardly because I can't show you the manga panels as I translate unless I put this lovely filter up. So would you guys rather have the filter up with the manga panels or no filter with just the half of a Word document looking ugly on the side of the screen over there? with another half of nothingness. I will take that as a half of a screen is okay for now. But why is it on the opposite half? That's weird. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle with this chapter a lot, as I already mentioned in the description. I'd rather see it in full screen, filter, why not? Okay. Well, un momento, por favor. I think I have to do this. And then I have to do this, and then I have to do this, and then I have to do this. And then you'll be able to see everything, I think. Yeah, let me adjust so, well, that's probably fine. All the bottom things. Alright, cool. Are you guys okay with this? Like, can you see? Who is that? Oh, it's probably the translation or typesetting team. Okay. Alright. Let's get started with this lovely, lovely chapter. It's going to take me a million years to actually translate, like, fully. Yeah, as I mentioned before, there's a lot of, like, elders text, elders speech, and Koji speech, and all that stuff, so getting the nuance correct is going to take me quite some time. Oh, thank you to whoever subscribed. Okay, but I'm going to look at my... Open it to edit. I think I did I not? Oh, hold up. I have to do something really quick. Let me turn this off for just a second. Did I not open it to edit? I thought I did. What? How do I... I'm bad at this. Okay, hold on. Anyone with the link and access. I did that. Upgrade. Where the heck is the thing? Show all comments. No. Can I, like, give this person permission to edit the thing? Gosh. Anyone with a link can. Aha. Edit. There we go. Done. Alright. Let me fix this thing again. Sorry, this is taking an absolute eternity to start. My laptop is also very upset with me at the present moment. Where can I not pick the other? Okay. I think this is the right thing. Can I flip the page? Yes, I can. Okay. Now let me turn this back on and go back to whatever I was this. There we go. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that works. Goodness, sorry, that took way too long. Alright, now, actually getting started, finally. Goodness. The chapter, the title is Oya no Kokoro, which is referencing the thing that Amado said to Koji, which is very strange. I found that to be very, but it's fine. So this can either be translated to a parent's heart or like the heart of a parent. I don't remember what exactly I translated it to earlier when I was typing the chapter summary, so let me go look at that really quick because I felt like it would fit one way in context better than it did the other way. I wanted to help you. And the parent, you chalk it up to having a parent's heart. Yeah, okay, we'll go with a parent's heart. And then the text behind. I've also eaten like hardly anything today, so this is gonna be fantastic. Thankfully, a certain somebody got me blueberries and bread, so I'm alive. Not looking at me sad. I am actually in my home right now instead of being in my apartment for once. Okay. I originally had the future that awaits after his scheming is complete but I don't really like that, so I don't know if I like the word scheme because it's not necessarily I'm not sure what I want to translate that to. Okay, the future that awaits. What future awaits after? Because it's talking about not necessarily his. Well, not really his either. It could be just scheming in general. But the cover text usually applies to character on the cover, and I don't think this is. Well, it could. It's so difficult because this word can be both like a scheme and just a normal plan, and like a bunch of other things in Japanese. So, you should eat if you're hungry. How else are you going to survive 10 hours of stream? I ate a little something. I might request food again later, questionably, but I should be fine for a couple hours at least. I'm not really hungry. What future awaits? 作望の果てに。なんだろう。なんて言えばいいんだろう。ちょっと待って。Let's look more at nuances. Oh, wait, can I not? It's not zooming. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's look more at the nuances of this. It's more like no. This. Okay. Jisho is saying strategy or artifice. But I never really like Jisho because it doesn't give you like the full definition of anything. So what I usually do is end up Googling it and you type in the word and then toa in Japanese and that defines it for you. So you can read what the definition is. Hakarigoto. また計りごとを巡らすこと。Let's look at ことバンク。計りごとを巡らすこと。まあ、that doesn't really 企み。I guess it's like kind of like it's a cross between a scheme and a plan. A little something is better than nothing, I suppose. Yes, indeed it is. Okay. Him at the end of his schemes, maybe we'll say. That's good enough. 科学を使い過信工事を、緊急停止させたアマロ。その狙いはand this is like, I don't know what to call this, other text. 緊急停止 emergency kidnap, emergency apprehend. It's like bless you. 緊急停emergency suspension of activity. Using Amado uses Kawaki as a means to... Not temporarily suspend, but like... I think we should just say kidnap instead of going for the nuance of this specific word. We're not kidnapping Amado, we're kidnapping Koji, Kashin Koji. It says his full name. See, this is why I should have eaten more food today, but that's okay. So, nerai to wa, what is his goal? Well, I guess I'll say, what is he planning? Because that sounds better in English. Anyways, okay. I think that's this page done. Moving on. Page 1. Side text. Oh, my laptop is already overheating. Fantastic. 能力の構造。Ah! Bruh, it's not letting me zoom in. Okay, thank you. 駅にカーキに交渉を持ちかけるアマド。家臣工事拉致の狙いは、let's see. Okay, so I don't think I translated this earlier at all. I did not. 構造 is like advancement, and then eki is in this context because it's different kanji than it's definitely not train station, guys. For anybody who somewhat studies Japanese, the word eki also means train station. Esa, I was gonna say that does not look like the right kanji at all. Esa makes way more sense. I need to be able to see. I do have the right glasses on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Esa ni kawaki ni... Hey? What? But that doesn't make sense. Oh well, that's fine. Cool, so I probably shouldn't be live streaming this with as little food as I've eaten today, but that's fine. That's fine. Negotiations. Omoshikakeru, bring about Amado. Okay. Side text is using the 能力の向上の餌に渇きを交渉を持ちかけるAmado. Using his advancements as bait, I guess. Amado negotiates, brings about negotiations, but I just say negotiates. Negotiates. 構想を持ちAmado with Kawaki. Advancements or like upgrades? I don't know how to... Using his... It should be like... It's referring to the thing that Amado did to Kawaki last chapter. Goodness, it's distracting to have them work at the same time. It's referring to the thing that Koji did. I mean, not Koji, Amado did last chapter to Kawaki, where he like he advanced his ability to like upgrade him in real time. I guess I'll just say was scientific advancements. Would that make it more clear? As not necessarily bait, but like, gosh, I hate translating these side things. It's like as well, I mean, bait technically works, but like incentive. I can't spell. Sure. We'll go with that. Oh wait, is there more? No, that's it, right? Oh no, there's more. Okay. Kashin Koji no Nereba. What was his goal in capturing Koji? It's not making the little noise. If you pass out, hi. Uh, uh, you want me to? Oh, that has to be put on. Kidnap Koji? I'm just gonna use the word kidnap. Fine. Should I translate ah to yeah or yes? It's more casual than a. But Amado sounds like a sciencey person, so I don't know. In his tone, would it be yeah or yes? That is the question. Soda. Yeah, that's right. But like, yes, that's correct. I'm gonna go with yes, that's correct. Because he is a little bit casual, but he's still a scientist. どういうつもりか知らねえが、一つだけ聞かせろ。I don't know. Is that the cat? Oh no. I don't know what you're. Extremely slow. Wow. Okay. But let me ask you something. Wow. Wow. Come on, laptop. You can do it. I have faith in you. Can we backspace? Or can we backspace? I don't think we can backspace. Let me ask you something, or let me ask you this. 人真珠どもを聞かせろ. Well, I'm gonna put let me ask you this until further notice, and then I will adjust it. Possibly. 人真珠どもをぶっ倒すにあたって、この剣が足を引っ張るようなになったりしてんだろうな。I really need to clean my glasses. Where's the soap in the Dawn dish soap? 人真珠ども。If no, this won't get in the way of, well, 足引っ張るis like to drag something down. Like, it's not some sort of business that's going to like get in the way of or like drag down the whole defeating the Shinju business, right? Slow down my ability now. It's specifically talking about like not necessarily halting his progress, but slowing it down and like not preventing him completely, but like just like being an obstacle that's in the way. Oh, this is more brain power than I bargained to use. Whatever this task you want me to do. Won't get in the way of me taking down the Shinju, will it? Well, I should say just this task you want me to do won't. Whatever it is you want me to do, maybe whatever it is you want me to do won't get in the way of taking down the Shinju, will it? Okay. Let me clarify something first, I guess. Whatever, that sounds really messy. I don't know what you're planning, but let me clarify something first. Whatever it is you do, it won't get in the way of taking down the Shinju, will it? Sure, what about that? 人真珠どもをぶっ倒すにあたってこの剣が足を引っ張るような要因になったりしねえんだろうな。Okay, that's fine. Two. It'll let me click the thing. Where are you going? Oh, okay. I'm being. はあ、わかるだろう。その点は心配ない。ああ。Well, it's not really. It's you understand, right? There's no need to worry about that. But I don't like how that sounds in English. すべては娘のため。You should already know, maybe. That won't fit. We'll just go with no need to worry about that. BTW, unsure if it's just me, but your microphone is clipping off in the middle of your voice frequently. Oh, that's a problem. It's probably not just you. Is that any better? It's probably because my computer is being so laggy right now. I might have to close out some tabs. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Wait. Oh, okay. Get that up. Gosh dang it. Hold on. It's also probably updating the thing quite a bit. That needs to stay open. This can get closed for the time being. Back up and you see if that gets any better. I'll close out of this and close out of. Oh wait, no, I can't close out of that. Okay. Is that any better in terms of the mic thing? Hoping it stabilizes relatively soon. As of right now, I'm not too much improvement. It's echoing now. Well, it's because my laptop is being like, it doesn't have enough capacity to stream. Nope, no more echoes. It's fine. It's better now. Okay, yeah, I just had to close out of all the other things I had open because I couldn't handle having 10 internet tabs open. Oops. Yay! Okay, cool. Everything is for everything. And this needs to be in italics. Can I not have italics? And we're also going to bold this. I don't know if it's still, yeah, no, okay, there we go. Do you have any thoughts on Koji X Harda? Oof. We'll have to get to that another time. But I do not think it's very likely at all. Okay. その点は心配ない。すべては娘のため。一日も早く奴らの始末したいって気持ちは俺も同じだ。I also want to get rid of those guys even just one day sooner. Well, I think that's okay. Does anyone have any suggestions on how to rephrase that bottom thing I just put on there? I also want to get rid of these guys even just one day sooner. I need to ignore my limit on YouTube for the day, otherwise I will be clicking that every 15 minutes and that's gonna drive me insane. No need to worry about that. Everything I do is for my daughter's sake. That needs period. Hello everyone. Hello. I also want to get rid of those guys even just one day sooner. I don't really like the way that sounds in English, but it's whatever. It really shouldn't just be whatever, but I am not the official translator, so. If anyone can figure out a way to word this better, I don't like it. If I control H, does it highlight it? No. I want to talk to Koji about something. なさそうだけど OK 個人的な something personal. Maybe something like I also want to get rid of those guys sooner or later. Nah, it has to be the 1日 is like one day, even just one day is like, it technically means like, you don't want to say sooner or later, because it would be sooner rather than later, I guess. I guess sooner rather than later would be better. I also want to get rid of those guys sooner rather than later. Or as soon as possible, or something like that. It's talking about the urgency in which he wants to get rid of the Shinju is the same as Kawaki's. It shouldn't be any different. So Kawaki is like, this won't slow me down, will it? And Amado is basically like, no, it's not going to slow you down because I also want the same thing as you. I want to get rid of them as fast as possible. Like, I don't want to slow your progress in getting rid of these guys. Because that leads to the revival of my daughter. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just say as soon as possible, I guess. What? Oh, 違うんだ. But that may just indicate he doesn't care quite as much about the exact time frame. Yeah. I'd like to discuss with... I still have one more thing I'd like to discuss with him. With who? Oh. Huh? But I wanted to talk... Yeah, it's not one more thing. It's like... but I want to talk to Koji line. It's like he has something specific he wants to talk about. Talk to him about. Translation is so hard, sigh. Yes, yes, it indeed is. Especially when you're running on very little brain power, but it's fine. I had blueberries. Everything I do is for my daughter's sake. I also want to get rid of those guys as soon as possible, but there's something I want to talk to Koji about. I wish I could reframe it as that, but it's split up into two speech bubbles. But I want to talk to Koji about something personal. What's the plan? 手段は分かったやろう. I love how quickly Kawaki is just like, yeah, let's. やけに素直だな. You're awfully honest. Well, that's the direct translation. My brain just auto-translated that. Wow. やけに素直だな. It's like, you're awfully okay with this. Like, why are you so okay with this? This is weird. Like, sunao literally means honest, but how should I translate that? Didn't expect you to readily agree. Maybe it's fine. こんな説明で納得するとは. Think this explanation alone would satisfy you. Well, that's not gonna fit in the bubble. Maybe. That fits the nuance. It does not fit any of the literal words there, but it fits the nuance, which is part of translation. Yippee. Okay. こんな説明で納得するとはな。とは. You're agreeing, not necessarily agreeing, but you're conceding. Maybe? Conceding already? でいいかな? Oh, I can't spell. Haha. ちょっと待って. There we go. Alright. どうでもいい。知りたくもねえ。I don't care. And I don't want to know. Well, this now does not connect in terms of flow. Hold on. You don't want me to explain. I do need that explain part in there. Don't want to know, don't care. That's fine. I guess might work, like if you want to say he doesn't really care. Nah, it has to be more specific than that, I think. It's a plan. Well, that was quick. You don't want me to explain? I don't want to know, don't care. どうでもいい、知りたくもねえ。俺の目的を邪魔することがねえならそれでいい。As long as you're not getting in my way, it's fine with me. Alright. Especially when you're running on low brain power, but it's fine, I had blueberries. That's like saying, oh, I fell down a hill, but it's fine because I can use a stick as a crutch. No, it's okay. Blueberries have things in them that help your brain. Vitamin B, I think it is. I don't know. Some. But they're good for your brain. Yay. Don't know, don't care. Well, he says don't want to know. I think that wanna is important. You're going to get a blueberry buffet, and that's a promise. Please, please. I would appreciate that right now. As long as you're not getting in my way, it's fine with me. Jeez, bro. Stop taking my translation so fast. I'm being rushed. I need raw. Well, there's raws on the right. You can look at them through the lovely watermark that's covering the entire screen right now. If you'd like. I'm also saying all the dialogue out loud, which probably isn't the best idea, but that's fine. Whatever. Don't know, don't want to know. I think karaoke would be... Ooh, that's good. But they already copied my text. So I think I'm gonna have to leave it like that, but alright. お前らしいな、いいだろう。You need Rose take the mirror scans of the contrast and lighting. あ、そうだね。But I think the text is blocked out. まあ、いっか。お前らしい is like how very cocky of you. Suppose all is well that ends well とか。No, the text went away when I was creating the line work last month. It's rather faint. Ah. Something personal is better than what's the plan? That was quick. You don't want me to explain. Don't want to know. Don't care. As long as you're not getting in my way, it's fine with me. How... What is the phrase? How convenient とか、お前らしいな is more like... We don't have that phrase in English. Come on, man. What are you doing? The cat is standing up trying to get into another door. Oh well. This doesn't exist in English. Bruh. I do not know how to translate this part. I have translated this a lot of times, but different ways each time, and I can't find one that fits a good context here. Because the very next thing is the thing that I would usually use to translate it as. So I can't say the same thing twice and say like, already then, or whatever. お前らしいな. I suppose. I guess you are that kind of guy after all, とかwould be fine, but I can't, like, fit that all in one speech bubble. Sure. Sure doesn't work because sure is the very next thing. いいだろう is like, that's fine with me. But the first thing is like, how very kawaki of you. How very you like. Oh goodness. Well, I suppose that's fine then. とか。いいんじゃない? Very on character. I just don't have that much space in the speech bubble is the problem. Very on character for Kawaki. But it's like... You don't want me to explain, don't want to know, don't care. As long as you're not getting my way, it's fine with me. I suppose that's... I guess that's fine. Puerto and Kolaha right now. I suppose we'll move on then. It's Puerto and Kolaha right now. It's how very Kawaki like. Well, maybe we'll go with, well, I suppose that's in character for you is Boruto and Konoha right now. Yeah, I like that. Alright, thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, yeah, he sure is. Yagaruze is like, he's pissed off by the fact that Boruto's in Konoha right now. I don't know how to... I would say he effing is, but nobody uses the F word for Kawaki, even though his speech should absolutely be littered with it, but that's fine. 監視班どもには見つからねえだろうが。The sensory team won't be able to find him. But I can feel his love and Otsuki. Well, I can feel his Otsuki presence. Presence, and then Kehei is like, presence is fine. I suppose it's in character for you. Is Boruto in Konoha right now? Yeah, he sure is. The sensory team won't be able to find him. But I can feel his Otsuki presence. とかなんとかでいいんじゃない? I clicked too many things. は? 何これ? 違う。よし、ならば今がチャンスだ。Good, then now is our chance. Kojiのそばにボルトがいない今かな。Well, because, so Japanese is this thing where they reverse the sentence order of things, and it makes sense in Japanese, and it does not make sense in English, so I have to flip them, but I don't think it's going to fit in a speech bubble. Oh, Koji isn't... 違う。Boruto isn't... Now's our chance while Boruto isn't with Koji. Is the sentence that I'm trying to work out right now. But like it's but I can sense his Otsuki presence. Good. ならば今がチャンスだ。Kojiのそばにボルトがいない今か。Then we'll just translate the way it's written in Japanese. Sure, the official will actually do this better, but that's fine. Boruto Koji's side. That's so literal. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. The sensory team won't be able to find him, but I can feel his Otsuki presence. Good, now is our chance. I don't know if the name usage twice is necessary there. Well, it's fine. I suppose that's in character for you. Is Boruto and Konoha right now? Yeah, he sure is. The sensory team will be able to find him, but I can feel his Otsuki presence. Good, now is our chance. Since Boruto isn't by Koji's side. That sounds so unnatural. I hate that. I wish I had more of a brain. I'm gonna look back on these translations later and cringe. It's fine. それにやつの真実実報の更新が来てしまってからでは、俺たちの行動そのものが予言されてしまう。Well, I'm gonna translate this literally as well and then put it all together. So, like, I don't know how to tell them not to touch this, but oh well. Hasn't gotten any updates. 俺たちの行動そのものが予言。Oh no. It's talking about, like, the longer they wait, the more possibility that there is that an update could occur, and then that would be bad. When I was summarizing this, I was going so fast because I could just, like, I didn't actually have to think about how it was going to fit into the speech bubbles and the specific wording. Specifically translating this chapter is absolutely going to take me an eternity. Okay. There's our chance since Boruto, it doesn't specifically say, ugh. Besides his Shinjutsu 10, if they end up coming because of that, our movements will end up being predicted. Well, that actually helped me wrap my head around the sentence better. Besides, if he Shinjutsu of his gives him an update, well, there's also that Shinjutsu of his if 10 paths, I guess it's called prescience and viz, but whatever. If 10 paths gives him an update, then our actions will end up being foreseen. Wait, was that spelled correctly? Wow. Okay, all this sounds pretty unnatural in English, but that's fine. Since our team won't be able to find him, but I can feel as though his key presence good, now is our chance, since Boruto isn't by Koji's side. Now is our chance. Now, well, Boruto isn't by Koji's side. Besides, there's also that Shinjutsu of his, if 10 paths. It gives him an update, then our actions will end up being, well, I'm gonna use the word predict, because I don't think Koji would, Amuro would say foreseen. 俺たちの行動そのものが予言されてしまう。Okay. Fine. Page. Goodness. How long has it been? I mean, I'm only on page 4. That's a scary thought. I don't want to think about that thought. Thankfully the last 10 pages are, like, very easy to play, but that's fine. やるなら今すぐにだ。We're going to act. It has to be now. Either it has to be now or we have to act now. If we're going to act, we have to act now. If we're going to act, it has to be now. I don't know. Both of them sound fine. 40 minutes since you started. Oh, thank you. Oh dear. I know the first good 15 minutes chunk of that was spent getting things, but that's an average 10 minutes per page. I'm supposed to be averaging 5 minutes per page because I'm not typesetting. Great. Okay. If we're going to act, it has to be now. Alright, well. Now Koji is on the floor, so we get to move on to page 5. How exciting. Oh, now we're Kobu. Gosh, his speech is also. There's so many characters that are such a nightmare to translate. Because they're all using newspaper words. I don't read newspapers. What the heck is wrong with my arm? Is there a bruise here? You're kidding. What did I do? Wow, okay. When I came to... ... いつの間にかほかげ屋敷の屋上にいた。I was on the roof of the Hokage's office. I was somehow on the roof of the Hokage's office. 私は尋問室？あ？ちょっと待って。I have to zoom in on this, I'm blind. 私は尋問室に行って、ホカゲと話しておったのだ。Before, well, I don't... It should have a before that, but... When I was previously in the interrogation room questioning the Hokage. What a long sentence. Will that fit in the bubble? Probably not. Hereから出た記憶もなければ、いつから立ち上がった覚えすらない。Hokage is spelled correctly, thank you very much. I don't remember leaving the room, nonetheless, standing up from my chair. って言った方がいいのかな? Okay. それだけではないぞ。あろうことは。And that's not all. He's so dramatic. 例の人心中と、おぼしき、やからどもが、私の周りを取り囲んでおったのだ。Okay. I'll just say to make matters worse. We'll make this into a period. To make matters worse, and I came to, I was surrounded. Well, no, because he already used that. How I need to look up synonyms for that. Oh, lovely. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, where the heck? That's definitely not the right thing. Kara. Ne. 私は周りに取り囲んでいた。Well, okay. I was completely surrounded by... That's not what to make matters worse. I was completely surrounded by those... by a party of... How are you? A camaraderie of... Is that how you spell that? No. Flock? Flock of Shinju? I don't know what to call them. A pack? I can't English. Help. By a... Or use swarm. Even though that's not technically the word he uses there, it's much more fancy and complex. I should probably use camaraderie if I want the right. Ugh. Okay, well. Is anybody else gonna get that? I don't know. Excellent question. And that's not all to make matters worse. I was completely surrounded by a camaraderie of Shinju. 頭が混乱したよ. My head was a mess. No, I thought I was going crazy. Or, I felt like I was going crazy. とかなんとか。まさに絶体絶命の状況だ。頭が混乱したよ。Or I was like completely confused. Or, なんて言えばいいんだろう。頭が混乱したよ。It was so chaotic. とかなんとか。Nonetheless, standing up from my chair, that's not all. To make matters worse, I was completely surrounded by a camaraderie of Shinju. What did I just say like 2 seconds ago? My brain needs help. Shoot. It is complete chaos. Sure. Masani. It's like such a... Like... Oh... I need to look up what that is in English. It's such a... I don't even know how to describe it. Truly. とか precisely とか. Truly. 絶体絶命 is like... how should I describe this? When you are in a life or death situation, kind of like backed into a corner, kind of like... Truly... Well, truly a life or death. A life or death situation. Well, truly on the brink of... I was truly faced... I'll just make him as dramatic as possible. I was truly faced with death itself. It was complete chaos. Well, I was looking... It was like staring. Maybe it was like staring death itself in the face. Gasp. Okay. Sokoe tojo. And now we're on page 6. Then... And then... He appeared. Hokage Goroshi no Hangyakusha. The Hokage killing traitor. Boruto. I can't spell Boruto. Boruto. There we go. We'll make that a ... as well. Alright. あっという間の出来事でした。It really did happen all quite quickly とか、あっという間の出来事。It all happened quite quickly. This is Sai talking, so now he needs a different tone. コブドの王相6体もの人真珠を溺るとは、人残り、一人残らず、don't know why my brain screwed that up for a second there, but 一瞬にして、ホームに去った。ね。Okay. Alright. It all happened quite quickly. It all happened quite fast, maybe. I don't want to say so fast because it's not Kobu being dramatic anymore. Hold up. There we go. That's fixed. Alright. And then he appeared the Hokage killing trader. A camaraderie of Shinji Nakala. I don't think I've ever heard the words used like that before. Wait, is that how you spell it? Did I spell it wrong? I didn't know how to use it. It was supposed to be like a pack of Shinju or like I don't know. A pack of Shinju, a flock of Shinju, a swarm of Shinju. I was gonna put swarm, but it's a more fancy word. It's like a specifically, I don't know. Oh wait, he's copying it. Dang it. I'm not gonna have time to change it. Oh well, I guess it's gonna be that. Camaraderie is the spelling. Pretty sure you can do. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me fix this. Camaraderie? Kana? Swarm is bug theme. Exactly, that's why I liked it, but at the same time, oh wait. Oh no, it's got a how many different spellings of this word is there? Hold on. My gosh. Of the Shinju that we're attacking Lord Kobu in an instant. Oh, did he fix it? Did he take my other word? Kana? I think maybe he did. And then he appeared the Hokage killing trader Boruto. It all happened quite fast. Boruto cut down all 6 of the Shinju that were attacking Lord Kobu in an instant. でいいかな? コブ殿を襲う6体もの人真珠を溺るとは、一人残らず前で抜けた that nuance, but that's fine. 一瞬にして葬り去った。I mean, camaraderie, it keeps auto-correcting for me for some reason. It had a red marker under it, even though this is the right spelling. Okay, wait a second. Then what is this? Is it a Y? No, it's autocorrect. Hold on. COMRAD COMRADERY. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. I'm just gonna highlight this. Where's the highlight button? Just there. There it is. Okay. I'll get it eventually, guys. It's fine. Alright. That should be fine. Boruto cut down all 6 of the Shinju that were attacking Boruto in an instant. Camaraderie is mostly used as friendship, but for comrades. So it'd be like saying by a comradeship of Shinju. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna change it to swarm. I don't know what to do with that. That's fine. That's fine. And then he appeared, the Hokage killing trader Boruto. Yay! It all happened quite fast. Boruto cut down all 6 of the Shinju. We're attacking Lord Kobu in an instant. without leaving a single one remaining. Can I fit that in? No, I don't think I can. But it's fine. I got all 6, so it's yeah, I did. It's swarm now. Well, I mean, cause the word that was used in Japanese there, hold up. The word what it? Oh, it literally is comrade, fellow, people, companions. So like it is indeed the thing. Like that's where I got the word from. Because when I was wondering what on earth to translate this to, and yakara is like a group of, I don't know, kinship. That would be along the same lines, but like, wait, no, don't take this yet. I'm not done. Am I? Am I done? Did I turn to the next page? I guess I did. Okay, never mind. I am done. You can take that. That's fine. Because the whole point was to get like that elevated kind of tone thing, but we'll just let them think it was a bug pun, even though no bug pun exists there. There's been enough bug puns in the past that it's warranted. はい、やつが小ぶどの窮地、小ぶどの窮地を救ったというのか。Are you trying to tell us? Is there like a more haughty kind of way to say, are you trying to tell us this thing? Like an elder looking down on other people? I don't know. It's not necessarily he, it's Ayatsu. It's just like that man, that thing, that well, we're not gonna get that because it's Japanese to English, so whatever. But I'm saying it. I'm saying it for the record. She's not calling Boruto just he. She's putting some spite into it. That the traitor maybe. I mean, I should just say the traitor because it's harsh. 一見すればな. I heard there's going to be a break next month. That's just sad. Yes, indeed, there is going to be a break. And it's weird because there was so much promotion done lately as well. So maybe they were just trying to promote so like people didn't like go silent over the break. But maybe there's something bigger going on behind the scenes as well that they needed to take a break for, which is what I'm assuming as well. Because even Monster Strike got an Naruto collab, so that's pretty big. But usually when new seasons of stuff come out, or like when the One Piece got a live action adaptation, although I think like a movie or something was announced. I haven't been looking at Twitter recently. Let the trader safe alert. こう一見そうすればな. A break for what I'm hoping is for something. Yeah, it should be hopefully for something. I would sincerely hope. 一見. One way to look at it. 見え方として well, that's the same exact. I hate when they double speak in two different ways, and because it doesn't sound good in English, but it sounds perfectly fine in Japanese. At a glance, maybe we'll just. It does appear to be that way. That's fine. Okay. Daga, but. However. 私の見解? It's like my hypothesis. It's not necessarily hypothesis because that would be 仮説, but it's like observation or like opinion. From my point of view, it's different. My point of view speaks differently. とか, I don't know. It does appear that way, however, not from my point of view. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, movie was announced, and Kishimoto would be busy, so he may not be able to review next month, maybe? True. And Ikimoto might be helping with the movie as well, because he worked on Naruto, but I don't know why he would be doing that when he's working on Boruto, but maybe Kishimoto's more involved in the Boruto process than everybody thought. There you go. Ah! ちょっと待って. Where the heck was I? No, I did this page. I did this page, I think. Yeah, because it's a Masani page. Yeah, that's... I already did that page. Okay, I'm on this page. I finally made it in. What page are we on? Page 7. Is it true that we won't be getting a chapter next month? Yes, unfortunately. There's a little notice at the bottom. You're trying to tell us that the trader saved Lord Koga. At a glance, it does appear to be that way. However, not from my point of view. 飛んだ茶番だ。バカバカしい. It was quite the farce. An idiotic one at that. たまたま通りがかったポルトが、Porto, who just so happened to be passing by. They're gonna have to fit all this in the speech bubble. Mwahaha. この私を救っただと. Saved me? Decided to save me. My life. Make him as dramatic as possible. その都合のいい話があるか. As if there, he would do such a thing. 間違いない。あれは策略だ。What's the specific nuance of 策略? What the heck is that word? Stratagem? Artifice? Wow, okay. Hold on. Of course, he would use more complicated speech, but will I use that? No. Make no mistake. It was all a ruse. I'm going to use that word because it's common enough that I think, but it also sounds special. There. はめられたんだよ、私たちは。We've all been had. No. You guys understand, like, we've all been had as a phrase, right? Like, that's not just me being special in terms of using weird English thing, right? Hopefully. Yes? Okay, thank you. I guess that was someone liking the thing and not sending a chat. Oh, nope, there was a chat. Oh, thank you. It is indeed. Yay. There are 2 confirmations. Oh, there's a get tools up. Oh, wait. What? When did I not? I didn't see this part. Did I miss a page when I was going over there? No, I don't think I did. I just straight up didn't. Alright, well. Page 8. At a glance, it does appear to be that way, however, not from my point of view. It was quite the farce, an idiotic one at that. Boruto, who just so happened to be passing by, decided to save my life, as if he would do such a thing. Make no mistake, it was all a ruse. We've all been had, the whole lot of us. I think that's fine. I've never heard that in my life, but it may be a me thing. Alright, well, we've got 2 yays and 1 nay, so I'm putting it in. the other yay was my imoto-chan, who is conveniently sitting next to me. Thank you for confirming my thing was correct. Head pat for you. Wait, this needs to be in italics. Ah! Go away. Okay. It only needs one exclamation point, because somebody is gonna get on me for being meh with the punctuation. Alright. I heard the phrase before. Okay, 3 yays, 1 nay. What do you mean? We've been had. Wait. Well, lucky for you, he's gonna ask what he means. わからんかね、山中さい。Do you not understand, Yamanaka Sai? Nara Shikamaru to Boruto da yo. It's Nara Shikamaru and Boruto. おそらく他にもいるだろう. There's likely others as well. That does not need an apostrophe. Wow, okay. There are likely others as well. What do you mean when you say we've been had? Do you not understand? Yamanaka-san, well, that should be capitalized, but it's fine because they're not going to use a font that has lowercase letters in it anyways. とにかく奴らが裏で共謀し either way, cooperating behind the scenes. 私の尋問を妨害したのだ to destroy or like interrupt or what's the word for in order to ruin his interrogation thing, but not necessarily ruin, but like what's a synonym? I need a synonym. Time to look at a thesaurus. Obstruct, disturb, interfere, sabotage. I think sabotage. Yeah, sabotage. Thank you. That's actually great. To sabotage my interrogation. Do you not understand, Yamanaka-sai? It's Nara, Shikamaru, and Boruto. There are likely others as well, all cooperating behind the scenes to sabotage my interrogation. Okay. Well, no, it should be they sabotaged my interrogation. But, you know, that flows fine, so we're just gonna leave it like that. なぜShikamaruが反逆者に組みするのか. As for why Nara Shikamaru is cooperating... Did I spell that wrong? I did. With the traitor. 脅されているという可能性も否定はせんが、いずれにせよ。脅されている is like, なんて言えばいいんだろう。like, like forced kind of, or like, I won't deny that there's a possibility that he is being... I won't deny the possibility of him being like threatened or maybe As for why Narashikamaru is cooperating with the traitor, I won't deny the possibility of him being coerced. But either way, I knew that not killing Kovu would make things incredibly difficult. Koji didn't really think it through. Oh, just wait. There's still one caveat that could save this whole thing. Well, actually, everything's kind of going to poop right now. 脅されているという可能性も否定はせんが。あのタイミングでの操作妨害はむしろ。But the timing of their sabotage or the timing of their interruption or of their interruption on timing of the interruption. It uses the same word, but it says soul in front of it anyway. むしろ奴らのつながりを疑う根拠として十分すぎるほどだ。But the timing of their interruption is contrarily, yeah, I spelled that right, I think. Highly likely to be, やつのつながりを like their ties, their connections, 疑う to doubt, 根拠 basis として like can be used 十分 enough すぎる too much ほどだ like I guess that well it's just the end of the sentence so we'll just ignore that. That didn't help me at all. Enough, more than enough evidence to point to their ties. More than enough evidence to base to doubt. To convince me of their ties. Let's just not use the words that are in Japanese. More than enough evidence to convince me of their ties. Okay, but the timing of the interruption is contrarily more than enough evidence to convince me of their ties. Okay, that sounds Kobu-esque. Beautiful. What do you mean when you say we've been had? Do you not understand? Yamanaka-sai, Narashikamaru, and Boruto. There are likely others as well, all cooperating behind the scenes to sabotage my interrogation. As for why Narashikamaru is cooperating with a traitor, I won't deny the possibility of him being coerced, but the timing, or like, not necessarily coerced, because that's more like bribed, but like, it's like being forced. Or, what is the word I'm looking for? My gosh. Forcibly made to do something. Well, whatever. But the timing of the interruption is contrarily more than enough evidence to convince me of their ties. Okay, sure. What page are we on now? Page 9. How exciting. I'm going to have to go. Good luck on your translations and make sure you get even more blueberries sooner or later. Thank you. Thank you for coming and thank you for all your suggestions as well. I definitely used a lot of them, I think. But it was nice having you. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing after this. 小賢しい. How preposterous. こうならばよいよ。小賢し is like, ma. Yeah. Bro, she can't even open her left eye all the way. Why are these elders still alive? Actually, would you mind getting me some more blueberries? Now that I'm thinking about it. And another piece of toast. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm joking.
Oh
my gosh, child.
Thank you.
Can I use your plate or do you want a different plate?
No, you can use it. I appreciate it. Ah, こうなれば良い人真珠どもとボルトが通じておるという仮説も。It's come down to this. Then our hypothesis that Puerto is in contact with the Shinju. 河前真実味を帯びてくるというもの。河前真実味を。I feel like I had to look these words up earlier. 少々お待ちをください。I will look through my search history for them, so I don't have to look them all up individually again. Suddenly starts to seem much more plausible とか。Seems that much more plausible. As the word was plausible. Or believable. Begins to look like might actually be true. Okay. とかなんとか。まあ、how preposterous. If it's come down to this in our hypothesis. まあ、小賢しい might not be preposterous. ちょっと待って。小賢しい is like, what's the nuance of that? Ignore my stomach if you can hear it. Pretentious. That's the word. I knew something was wrong with that. Pretentious. Is that the word? Yeah. もはやこう見える方が自然だ。Looking at it this way seems even more natural とか。もはや if it's come down to this. He already said that. She already said that. Oops. Looking at it that way is only natural. 他ならぬボルト自らが人真珠どもをちょっと待って I'm not on the chatting. Stomach noise that reveals temperature. Yeah, sorry about that. My stomach is probably going to growl even more after I get more food, but it's actually starting to get hungry, and I know exactly why. Wow, that's just sad. I haven't been hungry all frigging day. My gosh, I hate my emotions. Okay, that's fine. Time to get ready to eat dinner. I know, right? It's dinner time. I just had lunch like a little bit ago, but well, I mean, for me as well. I know for you, but it's snack time. I need snack. Well, I really need to actually consume a meal. That would be fantastic. I haven't been able to do that all day. Okay, let me not get distracted. our hypothesis of Boruto is in contact with the Shinju suddenly seems that much more plausible. Looking at it that way is only natural. 他ならぬボルト自らが人心中どもをあえて里名へ引き入れた可能性すら十分あり得る。At this point. Looking at it that way is only natural at this point, but とかなとかまあわかんないけど。It is advertised to eat. Is it advertised to eat that late? Advised. I can read. Is it advised to eat that late? Probably not. But considering I'm not going to bed for like another, I don't know how long. Shut up, stupid stomach. No. Is a Boruto is in contact with a Shinju. Only seems natural. That's better. That's what I'm looking for. It's not at all. Well, too bad. For both of us. Consuming food is more important than consuming food at the right time, in my opinion. Consuming food in general. 他ならぬボルト自らが人心中どもをあえて里ない。There's also enough evidence to suggest there's also the possibility that Boruto lured the Shinju to the village. Lured those Shinju to the village. My lunch was at 10:30 p.m. and my breakfast was at 6 p.m. My breakfast was at 4 p.m. and my lunch was at 9, I think. But that's fine. How pretentious. If it's the possibility of Porto. Okay. Focus. 動機こそ未だ不可解な部分もあるが、少なくとも。At the present moment, his motives remain unknown. But at the very least, 不可解 is like, ちょっと待って。Incomprehensible, mysterious. Inexplicable, inscrutable, enigmatic. I like enigmatic. We need to use this more complicated words in here. My vocabulary is too simple. I'll be up for a while anyways. Got lots to type. Gosh dang it. I'll also be up for a while anyways, as seen by the pace of this how this translation is going. I'm not even 1/4 of the way through yet. I'm almost there, but I'm not quite there. ナラシカメルとボルトのつながりそのものは限りなく黒だ。これね。これがわかんなかったからスキップしたんだけど。ちょっとしない方がよかった。もう。ちょっと待って。My plosives are probably really loud, aren't they? It's probably better if I put the mic over here. But at the very least... I need to put that there. That way you might not hear my stomach growls as loud either. Maybe. Possibly. あれ? Ah. At the present moment, his motives remain enigmatic, but at the very least, ないし込まれるところとのつながりそのものは限りなく黒だ。OK、ちょっと待って。I have to look this phrase up because I don't 100%. I'm not 100% confident with translating it, but that's fine. ボルトのつながり。Nope, you can definitely still hear my stomach growling. Wow. そのもの。I can spell. Okay. Because kuroda is like, I understand everything except for, well, not that I don't understand, but like, it's, okay, it's just guilty. I was right. There wasn't really need to look that up. How am I gonna translate this though? His motives remain enigmatic, but at the very least, the association alone is enough. The association alone is enough to make them look guilty. We're not gonna put at the very least because it's not gonna fit in the speech bubble. Yay! Alright. Where am I going? Back to here. I must eat lunch daily, drink soda, small shops, make up the remainder of my meal. I actually prefer the mic being closer. No, mic should not be that close. I can hear every swallow. You can. That's very unfortunate. I remember going back and listening to one of my videos because I never did, and then I did, and I was like, oh gosh. I just don't have anything to set the mic on, which is the problem. Because, like, it gets in the way of my hand otherwise. There's, like, a crevice over here that I could shove it into, but then it's probably too far away for you guys to hear me, so I'm just kind of, like, trying to put it, like, prop it up against my side. So keep it away, listen to me. No, don't worry, I don't like hearing myself swallow either. I think it sounds disgusting, but that's fine. But the association alone is enough to make them look guilty. Alright. Omachi kudasai. Please wait a moment. So we agree then. Yes, indeed we do. Wait just a moment. Suddenly seems so much more plausible looking at it that way only seems natural. There's also enough evidence to suggest the possibility that Boruto lured those Shinju to the village. Stop copying my text, please. Thank you. Run! Oh, sigh using complicated speech. Okay. Well, the simple version is don't you think you're taking things a little too far. But that sounds too simple. Because of course it does. Nope. Is that... Nope, that's not right either. Don't you think you're being... Well, that's not gonna fit in the speech bubble. Nope, that's not gonna work in terms of nuance either. Oh, can you open the door to the bathroom? Because Mochi couldn't get in there earlier and she was frustrated. Thank you. Is this not all a bit irrational? We'll go with that. How would you... What's the... You know, like, dyeing your hands in something? Like, you're already accusing someone of betraying the village, but, like, staining your hands. What is it? Staining your hands? What's the phrase?
Yeah, I feel like it's staining.
Staining your hands was... Yeah. This is way too reasonable for this council. I love my little sister, she's great. She brings me food. She keeps me company. Wow, ignore my stomach. Wow, the mic was pointed directly at my stomach for that. Gosh. Sorry. I'm sure my stomach growls are very loud.
Do you normally just like not eat when you translate?
No, I do. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Granola bars,
Oh,
mostly.
Lord.
One of which I had earlier. Soldatomo. It's like you're accusing the Hokage of staining his hands with treason. Indeed. That is precisely. What I am intending to do. That's fine, sure. Technically it should be, yeah, that's correct. To put it bluntly, that is what I am saying, is the literal translation, but you know. Do you think the reason they're in overdrive mode is because of their unresolved guilt with Naruto? The elders? What are you talking about by overdrive mode? Time to have more parasites. Yummy.
Are they in the blueberries?
Huh?
Are they in blueberries?
Yeah, they can be. They're just more likely to be in raspberries.
Okay then.
Yep.
I think this is the last of the blueberries I'm giving you.
Oh.
No more blueberries.
But
No
I like them.
parasites for you. No blueberries.
But what if I wanted to die from stomach diseases?
I refuse to let you. You're not allowed.
How rude. Cat. Neko-chan. Oide.
Neko-chan.
Yeah.
I don't think she wants to oide.
She does not want to oide. Good grief, child.
I'm sorry. Not really.
Oh, Suzy got.
For you.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
The cat has been acquired. 大いに数字が通る話だ. I feel there's no way they would be this unreasonable. I mean, yeah, they're a little bit special. I think they have been unreasonable from the start, though. Oh wait, this is the next page. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally... Is there really this much Yeah, there is this much dialogue. Okay. Ah, 大いに数字が通る話だ。むしろそうとしか考えられん。It should be a fairly... Well, he's saying it should be something that you can understand, or like, I don't know. I don't know how to translate that. ちょっと待って。数字が通る。Talking point? Should be a fairly logical conclusion. まあ、むしろそうとしか考えられん。Didn't I already use contrarily? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Of anything else it could be. Another fairly... It should be a fairly logical conclusion. In fact, I can't think of another. How would you rephrase that? Koji is probably the type who doesn't like being outsmarted. No, he definitely does not. That's all I can think of. そうとしか考えられん. It's like that's the only thing that there is. Or it's the only one you can come to. That's all I can think of. What's a more uppity way to say that? Does the council have anything?
What now?
A more uppity way to say, in fact, that's all I can think of. Like, it should be a fairly logical conclusion. In fact, that's the only one I can come to. とかなとか、まあ、that's fine. ボルトの拘束を解き、脱走した、I can't read that 漢字。Hold up. 放送した、犯人は、ならしかまるやつしかいない。The one who undid Boruto's, no, not indeed, undid Boruto's restraints and let him escape. Released. Not the one, but the criminal, or well, we'll just say the one for now, even though it should technically be the criminal who did it. It's okay, just come on in now. You got your free time. Where's your home cooked meal? Yeah, having a bunch of smart people in one room is very problematic. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I like having a bunch of smart people in one room. I'm just putting that there so I can move my legs, and then I'm gonna take it back. Give me 1 second. Ouch. Gosh, the circulation. They have none. No more circulation for me. The one who released Boruto's restraints and let him escape, Tussle, and aided in his escape. Well, no, it's not gonna fit. Hold on. Shikamaru. They... Kana? Yeah, the juror cooking is completely random. Bruh. I saw that and I was like, oh my goodness. What is the world coming to? Jura is cooking. He's making like soup or something. He's got a ladle.
I don't remember who that is.
Oh, he's the evil Shinju guy who attacked Himari and broke her leg.
Yeah, I remember that.
With the weird toes. He's like bald, but he's got like a swoop hair. No? Okay.
I don't remember this.
ちょっと待って、写真あるのかな？ズーラだよ。まあ。Should be fair to the logical conclusion. In fact, that's the only one I can come to. Okay. 何かあるはずだ。そのことを証明する決定的な証拠がな。There should be some sort of concrete evidence I can find. In my experience, they slow down work by a lot, referring to the smart people thing. Well, yeah, but that's a good thing. Sometimes. Can be a good thing and a bad thing, but... Actually, smart people usually speed the process along. Stupid people usually slow it down, but... Or it depends on whether they're all smart in the same aspects or whether their smartness is overlapping, like, not overlapping enough that they have constant conflicting opinions about the way they see things. Um... 何があるはずだ。何かあるはずだ。Maybe I'll say I'll swear to you I'll find it. I swear that I'll find it. I swear I'll find it. Wow, my stomach is burning. That's fun.
It's concerning.
It's fine.
It's concerning.
It's not concerning at all. The one who released Boruto's restraints and aided his escape was none other than Nara Shikamaru. There must be some sort of concrete proof. I swear I'll find it. そのことを証明する決定的な証拠かな? Well, some sort of doesn't sound like Koji. There must be concrete proof somewhere. There must exist some concrete proof somewhere. There must exist. No, they argue over the dumbest things. Well, if they're arguing... It depends. Like, put a bunch of Greek philosophers in a room. They're gonna have an intelligent conversation and understand each other's points and argue, but intelligently, from a perspective of hey, have you considered this angle of looking at things? And not, your angle is wrong. If you get a bunch of, your angle is wrong people in a room, yeah, that's gonna be a headache and a nightmare. But when you have enough highly intelligent people who are also emotionally intelligent and psychologically intelligent in a room, then it's actually quite nice. It's like being in a philosophy class. I don't know if you've ever, like, college level philosophy class, if you've ever taken philosophy in college, but, or like, when you meet a really, really smart scientist person in general, whether it's philosophy, physics, or someone who just, like, has a really high level of intelligence, they're usually, like, used to having to dumb down their speech, and then when they finally find somebody else intelligent to talk to, they're like, oh my gosh. And they're so excited, and it's a great time. 反逆者に組みするなど言うまでもなく、重罪だ。Well, didn't I already say it goes without saying like 3 different times? Most are not emotionally smart. Well, not necessarily emotionally. Well, I don't know. It depends on who you find. I've found quite a couple teachers that are emotionally smart. Never really students. There's been like 1 or 2, maybe. But teachers, heck yeah. There's been like 5, I think. My philosophy teacher, my physics teacher, my history teacher, one of my band teachers was really, really intelligent. And I did have, like, my calculus professors were just kind of like the uppity kind of smart. There's a difference between being uppity smart and like smart smart, like intelligent smart. Because actual smart people are humble. So, because it doesn't do them any good to have. They're always like looking for more to learn, basically. I don't know why I'm going on this tangent right now, but
Unnecessary tangent.
completely unnecessary tangent. But it's fine. It's fine. Wait, no, 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 that's not right. Sit it. There, that. Taking part in assisting a criminal is a serious crime. 無論他の協力者どもも同様だが、差し当たり。Of course, the other collaborators. What are you watching? Is it Soul Eater time? Are to blame as well. But actually, no, I'll just put. Can you turn the fan back on? It's actually getting kind of hot in here. I'm sorry.
I don't remember how I turned it off in the first place.
What do you mean? There's like a little string.
I just did a
The
bunch
big
of stuff
string.
until it turned off.
Not that string.
I guess I turned it off with the light switch then, because...
Probably. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of intelligence. 無論他の協力者どもも同様だが。Air. Of course, the other collaborators are to blame as well. And philosophers are the better smarts. Well, there's not necessarily one better or worse, I would say. You can have a lot of people, like, there's, like, being, like, I don't know. Humility is an important virtue in being smart, because you never want to assume, even if you are the smartest person in the room, that you are the smartest person in the room, because everybody has something that they can offer in terms of intelligence. Even people who are very, very unintelligent can give you input into things as well that you might not have previously knew about.
that.
No, I'm talking about like, you know how like you can learn like from pattern recognition as well of like people who um like one of the things people always talk about is how genuinely unintelligent people can't put themselves in other people's shoes. Like they can't answer hypothetical questions. Like, what if you had cereal for breakfast this morning? They were like they would answer that with, well, I had an egg, and they would just not be able to say like this is what would happen if I had cereal for breakfast this morning, and will debate you on the fact that they had an egg and be very adamant about the fact that they did not have cereal for breakfast because they just can't handle like thinking of a hypothetical. But anyway, totally kill that English. Anyway, physicists, mathematicians, and those at tech can be difficult. Yeah, my calculus teachers were a bit difficult. Not that they were a bit difficult, they just didn't really understand how to like teach because one of them was a rocket scientist. And so they were like, let's do 300 math problems every day. And I was like, you know, I like math. This is a lot. But it's fine. It's fine. Of course, the other collaborators are different lame as well. However, まずはトップを立場として Of course, the other collaborators are to blame as well, but first the person at the top needs to take responsibility. Boy, my stomach is getting really messed up. I don't know what I did. Maybe those blueberries did indeed have a parasite. Uh-oh.
Bruh.
I can feel like it here is in pain. Hmm. Hmm. Of course, the other collaborators are to blame as well, but first the person at the top needs to take responsibility. すでに大名殿への報告が進んでいる。I already reported this to the daimyo. That's because they value different things in the problem-solving process, which is very true. I mean, but it's not like they're like... It doesn't necessarily make them like the stubborn type of intelligent. It just made them not easy to interact with as a student for a lot of the students in the class. Because they were, number one, they were a little bit unapproachable. Number two, they didn't really know how to explain what they were doing because they were just doing it because it had been so long since they learned it themselves. And number three, there was one guy, because I had one person that was like all example problems, and another guy that was all explaining the theories in words and no example problems. He would give us like one and be like, well, you have the explanation of the theory, now just solve it yourself. And it was like, that's not really how this works. And he kept going on talking about like discrete math and like calculus 3 and all these other things. But anyway, it's just like he would go off on a lot of science tangents, and then when it came time to take tests, he wondered why everybody was failing so bad. Uh, but it was also like an online class, so I don't know. Anyway, the person at the top needs to take responsibility. I already reported this matter to the daimyo. 承認が降りるのも時間の問題だ。It's only a matter until he actually speaking from a work perspective. Ah, I see. No, working with people, like having to accomplish a problem with a lot of smart people in the same room is kind of annoying. Talking with other smart people in the room is fine. Having to accomplish a problem with multiple people in general is kind of a pain, but it depends on the problem and what it is, whether it's easy to collaborate over, or whether it's something that's meant to be done alone that other people are forcing you to collaborate over. But anyway, my vocal fry is back. I can spell consent.
Yeah, okay.
I totally can. This needs to be bolded. That also needs. Oh no, why did my E go over there? Alright. 言おかげ。なるしかまるの解任だよ。Ignore my stomach. Is removal the right nuance there? Kind of dismissal is better. What sort of political system does the Naruto world have? A very Japanese one. It's got, you have the advisors, you have the, like, everything kind of has to go up very slowly through the chain of command and then it trickles back down. So, the daimyos have too much concentrated power. Yeah, it's like, well, alright, well, it's not technically, hold on. I have to re-explain. So Japan, the government doesn't have that much power, actually. They really can't do that much of anything. But in terms of how, like, authority systems work in Japan, a lot of times there will be like underlings and then like there's like multiple stages. And in order to get anything approved, you have to go through all of these stages. And the people at the top, the person at the very top is usually a pretty nice dude. Like everybody generally likes him pretty well. And then the people who are like second in command to him suck. And then they're all the ones that are like, oh, do this, blah blah blah. They're like the kobus that are like, um, you know, carry out this thing. He doesn't want to talk to you, leave him alone, like all this other stuff. They're like basically speaking for the main guy. And then when the main guy has the opportunity to actually interact with the other people, he's really nice. But he doesn't get the opportunity because the other guys are like shunning people away, and you have to go up the chain of command. And then once it gets to a certain point, it'll like stop. So, like for review and all that stuff, it's kind of complicated. But like for example, if I were to go to like college to submit a document, let's say, of some sort of significant importance, I would have to go to the specific sect of the student, like, so like there's like student affairs, there's educational or educational affairs group. There's like all these different groups, so you have to find the right like group or whatever. And then you go to that group, right? And then you submit it to them, and then they have higher ups that they say like, okay, well, there's this thing. And then if you have to do something with that involves some sort of like outside organization, like for instance, like um I don't know what a good example of this would be, but I know I've done stuff outside before where I had to go to like this one of the groups. It wasn't there's like educational, financial, there's all these different types of groups. So anyway, you go there and then they take your paper and they're like, well, we can't do anything about it, so let me ask the next person in command. And the next person in command is like, oh, well, we can't do anything about it, so let's I'm gonna transfer you to this person. And they're like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna take a look at your case and you need to call this phone number. And like, it's just a whole complicated, convoluted mess of blech. Anyway, fun. I went off on a side tangent I shouldn't have gone off on, but that's fine. For the current Hokage and their Shikamaru's dismissal. Alright, 私が進言した。is like, ん? So, that's right. Allow me to offer a proposal? Oh wait, no, well, I was the one who proposed it. Well, it was my, I thought that was Suicide saying it at first, but it's not, it's still Kobu. I proposed it, I guess I should say. Hokage no kyōsei kai nin wa Shin no kuni daimyo ga yu suru token da. The forcibly removing the Hokage is a privilege or a right only allotted to or allowed or given to only allotted maybe to the daimyo of the land of fire is it Fire Country? Alright, only allotted to the daimyo of Fire Country is a special permission. Is a special permission only allotted to the daimyo of Fire Country. Shikamaru no tsumi o who's next on command on the Walkie Talkie podcast? I do not know. That's an excellent question. I mean, I would assume it's Trippy who's still at the freaking CVS or wherever he went. Forcibly removing the Hokage. そうだね。OK。Shikamaru no tsumi o 裏付ける証拠を見つけし。It depends. Depends on if we can find, or if what proof is found of Shikamaru's. That's not the right thing. Shikamaru's betrayal? His sins. Treason, acts of treason. It depends on what proof is found of Shikamaru's acts of treason. It depends on It depends on finding proof of Shikamaru's treason. That's much better. Oh, that's fine. That's what makes the streams interesting. I have like that too. Mine is actually worse. That's why I don't have folks talk to me regularly. Like venting about things? Ignore my stomach. Hello, tadaima, wakairi. Goza-san. I propose it for forcibly removing Hokage. Special permission only allotted to the daimyo of Fire Country. Yeah, we're on page 10. Wow, we're still on page 10. Oh boy. It's 3:35. Dear goodness. Okay. You got a Japanese keyboard. That's exciting. ちょっと待って。Ah! Why isn't it letting me read these in Japanese? Why is it translating them to English automatically? 日本語のキーを手に入れました。よかったね。Going on a tantrum. Tandem? Tantrum. I don't know if that's considered a tantrum, but... Am I like the only one who's hearing an echo? Probably not. There's probably a massive echo. Let me see if I can turn that down. That's the volume. That's the echo. Echo. See, I can make it reverb a lot more. Ha ha ha. Okay, I turned it all the way off. Don't know if that helps at all, but... Ah, okay, I see. I deleted the Twitter tab, so we... Okay, sweet. The current Hokage Narashikamaru's dismissal. I propose that forcibly removing the Hokage is a special permission. I already read that. Depends on finding proof of Shikamaru's treason. Okay. 大老型。お二人の承諾をもって。え。It also depends on their consent as well, I believe. But just in case. Okay, there we go. Yeah, consent. But he's also continuing his sentence on the next page as well, I believe. Is there something on the next page? No, there is not. Huh? Shikamaru no Tsumio. What are you doing?
Backspacing.
Oh my goodness. Shikamaru no Tsumio uratsukeru shouko o mitsuke shidai. Ah, okay. Giving him consent to find proof of Shikamaru's treason. I see. That echo is crazy. Keyboard's a lot, sorry. You type fast as me, I'm guilty of that loudness. It's because I used to have a quieter keyboard, and then I had to get a Bluetooth keyboard because my laptop keyboard just died. And I need to order a new one, but I keep forgetting, and I need to do that, like, very soon.
I'm tired of hearing your keyboard.
Yeah, no, this one was really cheap, and it's like really, really loud, and it's not connected to anything, so it's just like free sitting in my lap, and I don't have like enough cushion on my lap to keep it like stable. uh, I just have bones. I have no skin, no muscle. So anyone else here deactivating X until September? Oh my goodness. I finished all my tasks, so to sit with your pages? No, to write. I will write fanfics in the meantime. Let's go. Forcibly removing with your consent. I guess I should say, like, I'll proceed forward with your consent or something like that, but... Well, if I have your consent, maybe. とかなんとか。まあ、いいか. For real, I was already plotting how the next chapter will go. I know, right? I do that after every chapter. I have a whole entire couple nights where I just think about what the next chapter is going to end up being like. Especially with, yeah. Kova has concluded and he's working his way back to evidence similar to modern journals. Oh, interesting. We're on page 11. Finally! Let's go! Let's not put an exclamation mark there. Is this whole thing really one page? Hold up. Let me make sure that's correct. No, it's definitely not. Okay, this is page 11. Hold on. Is this all one page? Yes, okay. This is page 12. I lied.
What is going on with your face, sir?
Excellent question. Shogun kette suru. Ah, that is. Okay. He'll proceed with his dismissal. There. It was continued. I lied. Where are you reading comments though? I see the Word and PDF pages open only. I'm reading comments on my phone. I have my phone open. But I guess, hold up, I can fix that. Probably. Is the chat box like not on top of it? There. Hopefully it comes up now. Maybe. Look at how clean Shikamaru's table is, bro. I know, right? He doesn't even have an advisor. He is his own advisor. Bruh. Alright.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness, you finished him! Wow.
I need to make his outfit, but it's gonna be a while.
It looks great. Good job.
Yeah.
Naruto was not made for the Hokage. I mean, he was. He's got a billion clones. He's just using them to not do paperwork. Which is fine. Um, what is the entry and exit like history thing called of the village? You know how like they had the sensory unit tracks who enters and exits? Is there like a name for that? Like the log of um the village entry log, maybe we'll call it. The on gates? Yeah, like entering through them and exiting. There's like a log of it, but um that's the wrong button. Why do I keep hitting that button? A few minutes ago, ジラヤ様のチャクラデータと一致する人物が Someone matching Jiraiya's chakra signature entered the village. Oh no. Oh, I wish I had Naruto's clone ability. Finally, they digitalized all the chakra signatures. They did, I think. I don't really want Naruto's clone ability. I think I would just be in more pain. I would exhaust myself faster for no reason and get more confused. Okay, now I already translated this page, so let me just look at what I translated it from earlier, and we'll go with that. Wherever that is. Oh, hold on, I have to... Actually, no, I can just look in this phone. My other phone with a button. 13番ページ。あー、違う。いらないんです。これ、ちょっと待って。あれ取り芝居だ。ずっとそばに立って、結局、ただの観客だ。Wow! 感情の悩み、それを要素。I would multitask properly. あれ I think they did it after Koji's infiltration of Boruto, episode 211. I will multitask properly with Naruto clones. Naruto's scientific capacities are almost like magic at this point. I know, right? I think if I had clones, they would all be sickly and dying, and I still wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. And this is all still in italics. And the possibility of an enemy raid is a matter of enemy. A matter of concern. Now I know who he's talking to. I can keep this case classified. Also, my mic is right next to my keyboard, so that's probably why it's really loud. I'm sorry. I don't know, scientific capacities are almost like magic at this point. I know, right? Wait, does that say so? No, it doesn't say Sorina. Our changes is just manipulatable by sound waves. Ugh, I'm worried for Kashi Koji, and also, what is Kawaki up to? Me too. I'm here for the Kawaki pages. How does Shikamaru know that Jiraiya is Kashin Koji? Like, what? What do you mean? He was there in the debriefing when they were talking about when Amuro was talking about Kashin Koji being Jiraiya's clone. Oops. Let's keep this case classified. Ah, いいか、囲碁の件は機密扱いとしてこちらで対象に当たる。Take care of this. Cells. And where is he right now is the other thing. Does it really have question mark exclamation point? Yeah, it does. Okay. Like what really? I'm having to reread TBV more times than my manga textbook. It's like, it's not in TBV, it's in Naruto Next Generations in like chapter. Oh, what chapters are those? Sauron, are you still there? Can you tell her what chapter it is? He's probably not there. Gosh, I know. I think it's. I don't want to say the wrong thing. It's in the 40 to 60 range somewhere, because I think Boruto figures out his karma stuff. Kawaki, hold on. Kawaki is found in like, I don't remember. You're gonna reread the 150 chapters again, or just tell the arc? It's in the arc where Kawaki comes back to the village, and then all this stuff happens, and then when Ishiki is getting like, well, not Ishiki, but Jigen is getting defeated, and it's in like the latter half, so it's somewhere between like chapter 40 and chapter 60, I think. don't quote me on it. I have screenshots of it somewhere because that's when like Sarda and Mitsuki get majorly sidelined. 50-ish, I think, then. Probably. Because, yeah, after Kawaki gets found, it's like, I don't know, it's somewhere in there. There was someone here earlier that could have told you the exact chapter, but it's okay. Or the episode, the anime episode. We have 2 months, plenty of time to reread the chapters. I know, right? I wish I had my manga here. I do not. I just have the story guide, the lovely story guide. Alright, now these are strange. Now we're getting to the part where I actually started translating things on X instead of just putting summaries. Jitsu Fujiru. What are you gonna do what am I gonna do in these 2 months? I play lots of Minecraft and not try not to die, and I don't know. Don't you have Manga Plus subscription? I do not. I have Japan subscription. Nah, I mean I just go get the you can get apps where you like pay 50 points, but if I want them that bad, I have the Shonen Jump app, uh which allows me to read it in English for free, but I can't read it in Japanese anywhere for free, so I have the scans that I'm sent. And I usually go buy the magazine as well if it's a chapter cover. If it's a magazine cover. Sometimes I get it for the chapter cover too, but or like if there's a card or something that I want, but anyway, wow, I just saw the leaks. The next arc is going to be insane, but people saying no chapter next month. Is that true? Yes, indeed, it is true. Wait, can you even see that? Yeah, you can kind of see the text. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, sorry. Handcuffs. これではカイルも操作できない。I won't be able to use my frogs either. He does say frogs and not toads, but that's fine. 驚いたよ。月意識は別に。An opponent such as お月意識。よくぞ生き延びれたものだ。You were able to stay alive. Well done. You know, I saw this translation change between what Boruto says in Konohamaru and Sinnoh arc, and wanted to know between the book version and screen version of the pic, which is the old version and which is the new version. Huh? Between what Boruto says in Konohamaru and Sinnoh arc, and wanted to know between the book version and screen version. You can DM it to me on X if you're on X. Translate the Naruto Next Generation chapters, please. I was originally gonna go through and like read them all and give my thoughts as I was reading about the differences between them both. And then I just lost motivation. But yeah, that's a thing that I wanted to do eventually. There's a lot of things that I want to do eventually. Page 15. 久しぶりだな、家臣孤児。 俺を恨んでなきゃいいんだが。アノニムに関しては、in regards to that mission, おとり覚悟の上、already prepared. 自分の役目は理解している。To and understood my role. Is it role ROLE or ROLL? I don't know.
Did you just say ROLO?
Yeah, like my role in life. Is it role with an E or ROLL? I think it's ROLE.
ROLO?
No, not roll. ROLL or ROLE.
Oh, okay.
LL, two L's.
Okay, I hold. I heard O, bro.
No, bruh. That is not what I was talking about at all.
Don't be bad at spelling. I didn't think you were that bad.
No. Oh my goodness. I'm not that bad at spelling. I promise I'm not that bad. I would not confuse Rolo with... She's laughing at me. I can't believe you actually thought that that was something I would do. Oh no.
It's entirely plausible.
Hey.
I'm just saying it's plausible.
Roll versus roll, Miss And isn't on a roll. Wait. Who are you from Walkie Talkie Podcast? I don't recognize that username. That's the only reason you would call me Miss And. Wait, this is 自分の娘のこと。ちょっと待って。これ久しぶりだな。Accolade, mostly a viewer. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you for coming. 任務に関しては、いや、もう翻訳した。OK。私があなたを恨むなど、筋近い、というものだ。OK。in regards to the mission, I was already prepared and understood my role. For me to resent you, bear a grudge against me. It'd be nice if you didn't resent me too badly. I hope you don't resent me too badly. That's totally... Did I spell this wrong? No, I think it's fine. Okay. For... 私があなたを恨むなど would be... unreasonable? Illogical? Misdirected? It's like... a I'm gonna go with illogical, but it would be like a misplaced guide of resentment. Misplaced something. My god. In regards to that mission, I was already prepared. My fate and understood my role. For me to resent you would be illogical. Kekko. That's all. That's all well and dandy. Or that's fine. Well, that's fine with me, or that I'm glad, or good. No, that sounds too. Well, good then. We'll go with that. 生きていたことだけでも驚きだが I'm surprised you're still living. He already said that. Oh well. とりわけ興味深いのはやはりその真実。But I'm the most interested in. But I'm the most interested in that shinjitsu. It's yahari is like I wanted to include the. But the thing I'm most interested in after all is this, that shinjitsu. I am surprised. But I guess I'm the most interested in that shinjitsu now. Quite interested in that shinjitsu. 10 paths.興味深いのはやはりその Nah, we'll go with I'm also quite interested in that Shinjitsu 10 paths. Okay. I hope you don't resent me too badly in regards to the mission. I was already prepared for my fight and understood my role. For me to resent you would be illogical. Well, good then. I'm surprised you're still living, but I'm also quite interested in that Shinjitsu of yours. And then we'll make that metallic bold. Alright. Um, 誇り得るすべての未来を見る能力 To foresee power to foresee all possible futures 不定期かつ強制的に起こる更新によって新たな未来のそうだこの言葉ビジョンを見るビジョンちょっと待ってね This is page 16 I already translated this in the summaries. Ow. Ignore my stomach. See, well, occurring features? Oh no, we'll say possible features. Futures. Futures. I can spell. Irregular, pulsary, occurring. I can spell. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. That. Thank you. Occurring. Okay, updates. Seeing. That allow you to see new visions of the future. Okay, he uses the word future twice, so it's fine. The power to foresee all possible futures, or regular compulsory occurring updates that allow you to see new visions of the future. そういうものだと理解している。That's my understanding of it って言った方がいいのかな My little understanding from watching walkie-talkie videos is that you are studying translation in Japan. Has your studies involved at all diving into the subfield of linguistics that is semiotics? It has not. But I'm not a linguistics major. I'm a media culture and communications major. I do have a friend who's a linguistics major, and she would probably be able to tell you and talk to you more about that kind of stuff. Um, because usually people in my major also take a bunch of linguistics classes or like teaching English classes, but I take mostly regular education, so like education is an overarching subject, and then cultural classes along with translation classes, because you can get your translation interpreter certificate, but that's you have to take interpreting classes for that as well. So which I'm not a talker, I'm more of a writer. Um, but if you explain to me what those are, I might know something about them. Because I probably just don't know the vocab word, as is the case with a lot of vocab words. Um, 起こり得るすべての未来を見る能力。Allow you to view. Should probably change this to view. Your last update was 4 days ago. You said your last. Right? マムシとの戦いは始まるよりも前だ。That was before the battle with Mamushi. 俺は今回の戦いの中で初めて十法という能力の存在を認識した。I became aware of the existence of 10 paths during this battle for the first time. そしてこの行動を思い立って。Semiotic is the study of signs, not specifically characters, but anything that can represent meaning. Oh, yes, I do know exactly what that is. We talked about that. See, I don't know the way. I probably would know it in Japanese actually, because a lot of the vocabulary is not in English, but about linguistic sign and stuff like that, we did talk about that. In terms of like, yeah, that's a really, really interesting conversation to have because that's how my brain sees things. So like when I hear Japanese or English, neither of them sound like a foreign language anymore. It just sounds like, oh yeah, this is the word for this thing. So like finding multiple signs to represent one object is part of translation, and it's why your brain has to have a vast vocabulary in both languages because you have to kind of like know synonyms for words and that have different connotations and denotations depending on like everything. Yeah, that's a really interesting conversation, actually. I want to have a conversation about that sometime when I'm not translating a chapter, but like, I guess the only time I really do live streams where those kinds of things get talked about are on translation streams. But anyway, yeah, no, that's like super, super interesting. I love talking about that kind of stuff because it's like representing an object. So whether you say to me like Zool song or like elephant, either way, bringing up the conversation from the other day, it's going to conjure up the same image in my mind of an elephant because that is like both belong to that linguistic sign. But like for example, like anime does not bring the same thing as anime to mind because anime can be like animation, any kind of animation. So like not necessarily strictly like Japanese, but like just animations in general. Versus like anime brings to mind specifically Japanese anime. Um, so like even though they're the exact quote unquote the exact same word in different languages, they represent different signs. It's a whole thing. It's a very interesting conversation. Anyway, became aware of the existence of 10 paths during this battle for the first time. Yeah, I want to make translation slideshows to teach more about that kind of stuff. Which I took really good notes this entire semester to be able to do that, and then I just stopped making PowerPoints because I got really sick, but it's fine. Um, これは今回で、そしてこのコードを思い立った。And then I thought up this plan. つまりこれは新たに発生した未来。In other words, this is a newly formed future. 4日前の前には、before 4 days ago. Why is it mad at me? まだ知り得なかった展開ということになる。These developments were completely unknown. って言った方がいいのかな？うん。17. What time is it? 4:12. How exciting. Okay. 俺がもう20歩が持つ最大の弱点はこれだ。I think that this is I not necessarily think, but contrived? I don't know. This seems to be weakness. This seems to be biggest weakness of 10 paths. いわば幼稚の四角。四角 is like違うな。That's right. Words. Your foresight's blind spot. How did I translate that before? Your update 4 days ago. The greatest blind spots in its prediction. Alright, let me get this in bold. "まさにそこをついたわけだ。ん?ちょっと待って。Learning about semiotics and the signified concept of a tree, signifier, word tree, symbol of a tree, distinction was mind-blowing to me back in the day." Yeah, no, that's like, I have been trying to explain that to people for so long when I talk about, like, translation, because my brain did all this stuff and then I learned it, so it was like, I was already fluent in both languages before I decided to go into translation at all. but like learning about how to break it down for other people has been so interesting, especially that part. Um, but like yeah, like we talked about the tree thing example, and then we also talked about like cheese, how cheese in French means something like different than it does in Russian. I think there's like different classifications of cheese or something like that where like it doesn't mean the same type of cheese in both countries. Um, or like there is only specific words for cheese. I don't remember 100% what it was. I wrote it down, but uh you're probably right about that. Hold on. He does say Jacques, but that's fine. I'll change it to vulnerability. I like that. In other words, the blind spots in your predictions. まさにそこ。思った通りうまくいった。Um, thinking that it's over and all went according to plan. And there we go. Man, I wish I had that. I am barely fluent in one language. Same here. I mean, I don't know. If you spend enough time with surrounded by, even if it's just like media, so like I watch a lot of K-drama as well, and I picked up on some Korean from that. But like, and then when my Korean friends are talking, I'm like, oh, I can actually understand some of what they're saying. But like, I feel like people who watch a ton of anime have more valid, like, understanding of Japanese than they give themselves credit for a lot of times. But also, a lot of anime is just like shouting out random move names like Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. When are you gonna use the word doppelganger? I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna use the word for pirates in your everyday life.
Kaizoku. I mean, I don't know, man. You can use the word ol. That's king. Kaizoku. But agreed, you just gotta expose yourself to the second language and you just pick up the language like a child growing up in that culture. Yep, basically. And then you just try to make your brain do the thing where it becomes a child and you just pretend like you don't know the other language and then suddenly it works. I don't know. Or not pretend like you don't know the other language, but like forget, like temporarily force yourself to forget that you know another language and like once you learn like writing systems and stuff, just start Googling stuff or like living your life as if you didn't know your primary language. And then you'll magically become a lot more fluent because you'll force yourself to read everything, think everything, search everything, write everything in the language that you're trying to learn. No, that didn't work for me. I've tried it. I mean, it depends on how much attention you're paying to it as well and how much you try to use what you learn. Because if you don't use it, it's just gonna go out your brain. But, in other words, the blind spots in your predictions, thinking that it's over and all went according to plan. Where was I at? But focus on what the vocab is in the new word, what's in the new language, and what's in your original language. See, that's like translating it. I just think about it like the whole linguistic sign thing that was applied earlier. So like think of like the picture. I know there was one website that tried to get you to do that where it just gave you pictures of things, but I don't think that's really necessarily that helpful. But like I don't know. Like, you have to think of the feeling that the word gives off, the vibe that the word gives off, which is why immersing yourself in something that has so much constant speech along with like visuals is really important. Um, and also like seeing real people, like watching dramas and not just anime, and YouTubers and streamers is also really important, but you don't just want to pick out specific vocabulary words. It's not going to work very well. This seems to be the biggest vulnerability. Thinking about it, it's all over and all went according to plan. 能力に奪われたな、過信行し、don't. What did I say earlier? You wallow too much in the confidence in your ability. Wow. Now that does make sense, but confident, Kashin, Koji. You're still green. I want to say you're still green. Green! I'm a polylingual, so that's my go-to method. Pick up on words, and I pick up the grammar from the context of the story speech. Yep, that works really well. Dang, poly though. That's impressive. I only know a little Spanish and a little Korean. Don't get too confident. You're still... How do you spell that? Naive. Okay, there we go. I will say too naive instead of just naive. Okay. ここまで大胆に動くとはな。まだ。What's a synonym for naive? All I can think of are phrases. Green.
Childish.
No, it's like... Amai. Amaizel. You know another thing. I observed Koji also has an undercut or the sides of his head shaved off in hair. Why do Kawaki, Koji, and Amado have shaved heads, man? Why the same hairstyle? Probably because it's trending right now. But I mean, I don't know. It could be some sort of other connection. Amai. Well, that's definitely not the right thing. Overly optimistic. Soft. Nah, I don't like that. You're too... Amaizo. Let me do this. Wait, not this. Hold on. 甘いぞ。英語。じゃなくて。ちょっと待って。英語。ね。使う状況によって。naive だね。indulgent。違うの。甘いって英語でなんていうの？ sweet。これ違う。そういうわけじゃなくて。味。甘いの使い方。よくアメリカ人のあれにあなたにとっては甘いです。違うんだね。スイートだけじゃない甘いを英語で言いかけよう。sugary? いや、違う。それなんか惜しくなかった。That was not helpful at all. Okay. Let's try looking up naive synonyms. Gullible or credulous? Inexperienced, unworthy, or unworldly, or callow, ingenious, artless, or I don't even know how to pronounce that word. 130. You're too simple, unsophisticated, childish, green. There it is. Aw, shucks. What a synonym for naive is aw, shucks.
What? How is that a synonym, bro?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say you lack maturity. To think you would be so bold, Amado. Nani o takurandeiru would be what are you planning, but what is your goal? I guess is 何が目的だ?ちょっと待って. I was not reading chats like at all. Un momento, por favor. I'm returning. Oh goodness, I have to open YouTube again. Yes, okay. Oh, you were giving me things the whole time. I'm so sorry. Why the same hairstyle? Narrative connection. I predict that Kawaki will have a beard if he becomes an adult. I forget the name, but Russian specific word is a type of light blue, and without being culturally immersed, that's a hard thing to pick up, like trying to explain pink to someone whose language doesn't put value to the color between red and white. Ah, I don't know that specific example, but I know the kind of thing you're talking about. And yeah, it's like, it's so difficult to try and translate sign across language. Like, ugh, don't even get me started, man. Yeah, you are too hopeful, optimistic, innocent, simple, inexperienced, immature, primitive, unsophisticated, ingenious, uncritical. It's you who hopes a lot. Credulous, is that too simple? Idealistic, you hope too much? You have high expectations? Koji. Credulous or immature. I would say you lack maturity or you're too idealistic. But I use the word too up here. So I want to use the word lack. I think you lack maturity is fine. Thank you for all the suggestions, though. I'm sorry I was not looking at them because I was using my phone to look up synonyms. uh... Archive. You'll find this updated as archives later on. So I'll be honest with you now. You lack discernment. Ooh. Well, no, because it's talking about... Because discernment would be more like deciding what the right and wrong thing is to do, which he tries to do, but like, it's more talking about like, he thinks that everything is going to be okay in between his updates and he's not. Well, I guess that could be discernment. I don't know. It's a little bit more casual though. That's why I didn't want to use a bigger, more complicated word. But unworthy, unworldly. Yeah, I saw that one. I'm not sure what I'm not 100% sure what that means though, so I usually don't use even if like words fit, I usually don't use them if I don't know them because I don't know the connotation. Mm. お前の脳波は少し with your brain waves. 何? まあ、そう睨むな。No, I already used the word resent earlier. What did I say in this? Don't hate me too much. Well, it's like, don't get all riled up, or don't, I don't know. You lack discernment. Again, I like the way that sounds, but I don't think the nuance of it is quite right. Hmm. Apologize for being a bit rough. 荒っぽい手段。I'm not your enemy. 俺は敵じゃない。お前を拘束しているのはあくまで念のため。I just want to be able to have a nice, leisurely conversation with you. You were restrained. Okay, there we go. I'm looking up synonyms, and how is topophy an English word? What the heck word is that? Oh, fopatee. Oh my goodness, I can't even see. What page are we on now? We are on page 17, but probably actually we're not because we need to put another page break because we're on page 18. Actually, that's definitely what page we're on. My bad. Yeah. On page 18. Okay. The only reason you're ashamed is for my safety. I just want to be able to have a leisurely conversation with you. だがいいか話の内容により一体何をした Bless you. What on earth did you do? って言った方がいいのかな？うん、そうだね。はい。Thank you for subscribing, whoever just subscribed. 実報がもたらす情報は我々にとって Information brought about by 10 paths その上なく有益な力だ。 advantageous to us. That's a little bit more specific of a nuance than that, but you, oh, my stomach. Ignore that. Sorry. Beneficial, useful. Will be no doubt advantageous to us. Would probably be better. Okay. Will no doubt be. Yes, that's probably better. Okay. しかし今回俺にやられたように静寂の隙もある。I exploited it this time. There are gaps. Very vulnerable gaps in your power とかなんとか、まあ静寂な隙もあるって言うと、your leisure will depend on the contents of our talk. What on earth did you do? The information brought about by 10 paths will no doubt be advantageous to us, just like how I exploited this time, there are vulnerable gaps. Not gaps, but vulnerabilities. How do you spell that? What did I do? There are not quite a few. Schematic. But just like your abilities no, they won't continue to exist because I don't know how to translate this. Okay. Your leisure will depend on the contents of our talk. What on earth did you do? The information brought up by 10 paths will no doubt be advantageous to us. But just like how I exploited them this time, maybe. Maybe I'll phrase it like that, even though that's not technically. He's gonna say the same thing later. I'm gonna have to correct this. Page 19. This is why I'm glad I read this ahead of time. つまり次回更新までのインターバルこそが問題なわけだがThat's an awfully big word. I don't know if they're going to be able to fit that in the speech bubble. まあ大丈夫 Okay. In other words, the interval of time before your next update is the problem. それを少しでも短縮できれば Hold on. Let me see if I can. Time. The problem is the time interval between one update and the next. That sounds much better. Okay. We can can shorten that even just a little bit. 最新の未来より早く you'll be able to get more accurate ちょっと待って、最新の未来をより早く on the latest future even faster. What does it say? ちょっと待って。Instead of one update in the next, how about saying between updates? Oh. Well, I mean, I wanted to stretch it out so it fills up the speech bubble a little. Because I don't want it to be just like not a lot of words in a big speech bubble. So that's why I did that. But I originally had it in my Twitter thing summary as shorten the time between updates. And you'll be able to get more accurate information on the latest feature even faster and stay out of danger. At least that's what I was thinking. これでも一応 I am the parent who created you after all. Wait, did I go to a new page? No, I didn't. Okay. Still looking up synonyms because it was a fun tangent. I think I found the perfect synonym, but it's too wordy and definitely too obscure to use. The synonym is panglossic. What a synonym. I am so curious about the... Can you paste the definition of that in the chat, please? I am so curious as to what that is. Like, nuance-wise. Problem is the time interval between one update and the next. If I can shorten that even just a little bit, you'll be able to get more accurate information on the latest feature even faster. Stay out of danger. At least that's what I was thinking. I am the parent who raised you after all. 多分親心ってやつ. It's probably me having a parent's heart. 俺はそう理解している. Huh? That's my understanding, maybe? I don't know. One, derogatory, naively or unreasonably optimistic. Two, derogatory, of or relating to the view that this is the best of all possible worlds. Oh my gosh, that's such a perfect word. I'm actually going to use that. Oh, wait. I would have to say, Pangloss is a character from Villagers. 1759 satire novel. His name is often used in broader cultural context to describe extreme or unwarranted optimism, often in the face of harsh reality, or evidence to the contrary. Is derived from the Greek words pan meaning all and glossa meaning tongue, suggesting glib or fluent talk. Thus, a pangloss is someone who maintains a positive, optimistic perspective regardless of adverse circumstances or lacking reasons for optimism. This word is very interesting. I am totally throwing that in there. I'm gonna make everybody learn a new word. It's just gonna be permanently in there now. Uh, Suits Naruto more than Koji is actually a type to double down on the info that the Parisians gives him. Optimistic perspective regardless of others. We're lacking reasons for optimism. Interesting. No, at this point you're just flexing. I mean, he says amaizo, so that's like a really simple English word. I mean, Japanese word. Every time I see amaizo, I'm gonna use Panglossic now. Well, it is featured even faster in state of danger. At least that's what I was thinking. I'm the parent who graded it. Chalk it up to me having a parent's heart. I don't know what to translate this to. I can get behind that. じゃなくて、俺はそう理解してる。してる。I understand that. That's what I think. No, he already said that. 多分親心ってやつかな。Sure, we'll go with that translation. I can get behind that. That's fine. 頻度が早まるというか。What page is this? 20. So you can make the interval between updates. Well, the interval between updates go by faster. Hmm. おそらくな。Probably. It was an ultra. Wait. I don't think that's right. Hold on. 頻度頻度って何頻度あー、違うんだ。Frequency of occurrence ね。That was right. 10歩の更新頻度が早まるというのか。超音波による承知だ。来週とはないから心配するな。外傷と、あ、my bad。ね。ああ、そういうことか。OK。あー。 Wait, no, you have no external injuries. No cause for alarm, don't worry. Don't worry, there's no external injuries. Okay. 要するにお前の脳は以前よりも活性化している。Other words, your brain has simply become more active than it was before. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Mm. まあ、気休めに過ぎないかもしれないが。This is more than nothing. This is nothing more than a reassurance, really. But in my own way, 俺何かやることをやりたかった。何かやれることをやりたかった。What I could. I want to do what I could. I just realized this is like 200 years. This is like 200 years from now calling someone too SpongeBobistic. Oh my goodness. SpongeBobistic. So you can speed up the update process. Yep. He did, actually. He already sped it up. This is nothing more than reassurance, really, but in my own way, I wanted to do 何かやれること. If there was something I could do, I wanted to do it. It's the thing, but to help. 言っていった方がいいのかな But in my own way, I wanted to do what I could to help you. で、それでよしと。続け。Koji。あれを見てみろ。I mean, it won't be a better translation. 何が? Oh, hold on. So you can speed up the update process? There's nothing more. I see what you're talking about. I think in the part that says so you can speed the time interval between so you can make the time interval between updates go by faster, but again, it's something where I have to break up the speech bubbles and fit it into a specific like thing, because otherwise it would be too short. All right. This is page 21. Wish we were on page 32. We're going by pretty well there. We're already halfway through. This is going by faster than I thought it would. Welcome, Smith. アケビのクローンだ。The clone of my daughter, Akebi. Well, good night, yo. It's real late for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to see you leave. It was fun talking to you. I hope you have a good night. Page 20. Am I the only one who thinks Amada's jacket is similar to Ishiki's? Is it? Hmm? Oh, you're right. It is. It's not quite floor length, though. He's got the interesting belt thing going on, too. Kawaki ni shikonda.あけびの記憶と遺伝子情報。あれ科学の緩和に仕込ん、I was about to say. Karma I gave Kawaki contains her memories and genetic information. あれに If Kawaki carves his karma into that,仕込んだデータをもとに it should revive my daughter based on that data. Should completely revive my daughter based on that data. 大月の転生と同じ原理だってな。Uses the same method for reincarnation or like Tensei revival. Tensei is more reincarnation. Reincarnation as the ski. Fixed data. Ah, thank you. Skin Tensei と同じ原理だな。Or of. It needs to be of. Tell me, Koji. Karma I gave Kawaki contains her memories and genetic information. If Kawaki carves his karma into that, it should completely revive my daughter based on that data. It uses the same method of reincarnation as Osuki. Tell me, Koji. Now we're on the next page. What page is this? Page 23. Kawaki があのクローンにパーマを刻む未来を見たことがあるか? Have you ever seen a future where Kawaki carves that data onto Akabe's clone? To be honest with you, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it even once. I've never seen it. I'll say I haven't seen it even once. That sounds like Koji. 能力の特性上、十法で見たあらゆる展開は、記憶という形で私の脳内にすべて保存されている。How should I translate that? As a special... I could say the same thing that I said earlier is a special ability that comes with 10 paths, but... 10 paths gives me the ability to store every future development I've seen inside my brain as a memory. That's quite a difference. 10 paths gives me the ability to store all developments as memories inside my brain. No, that doesn't make it any better. Let me go back to what I had before. One pass gives me the ability to store every future development I've seen inside my brain as a memory. To store, maybe? To access every future. Oh. To access. Oh no, because it's talking about like a storage kind of thing. But I see, I had an idea, and then the idea left my brain as soon as it came in. Time pass gives me the ability to store every future development I've seen. To access every future development I've seen inside my brain. To access every future development I've seen. All future developments. All future developments inside my brain as memories. 能力の特性上、十法で見たあらゆる展開は、記憶という形で私の脳内にすべて保存して、yeah, 保存 is more like store. To store all future developments inside my brain as memories. だからこそ断言できる。So I can say with confidence. それが実現している未来は今のところ There has 一つも存在しない。Been a future where that has ever come to pass. どの未来にも必ずジュラがいる。Every future. Jura appears. Always appears in every future. そして抱いて、kills Kawaki. Okay. I think that's good. Hold on. Let me check the nuance of this word really quick. I think I checked it earlier when I was doing summaries, but just in case. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Have you ever seen a feature where karaoke cars that develop on Akabi's clone? I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen it even once. 10 gives me the ability to store all future developments inside my brain as memories. That's why I can say with confidence that there's never been a future where that has ever come to pass. She always appears in every future and he almost always kills Kawaki. In every future. Jura always appears. Jura appears without fail, maybe. In every future, Jura appears without fail. And he almost always kills Kawaki. Okay. We'll go with that. Alright. On the next page. Appears successfully? No, it's not talking about success necessarily. It's more talking about like Kanarazu is like will always, without fail, definitely will. That kind of like it's not whether he can appear or not, it's just he does. Wait, what page am I on? Page 24. Why is there? No, there isn't. Okay. 15 pages to go. Actually, 16. I think. How would you? What sound effects? Surgery is like the absolute point in time Marvel shifts. I guess, kind of, yeah. Maybe. Questionably. Question. Thank you. I understand now. I understand. Maybe we'll just go with that. Yoku wakatta yo. 直接話してよかった。Was able to talk with you directly. Hi. There we go. To next update. 俺たちの今がどんな未来を作るのかを What future our current reality has created. Why is it mad at me for what? Okay. Oh, that's fine. How would you like the little beeps versus a big beep? Like beep, beep, beep. Like that kind of, I don't know how to, like the tap. No, it's not tap. It's like, I don't know. Nah, not buzz. Ah, what would that be? Beep, beep. Ding? Not ding. That's too positive. It's telling him he can't come in. He got the passcode wrong. Error. What's a synonym for beep? Bruh. Synonym. Bleep. A buzzer. 17 words. Ding. Eep. No. None of those are good. Okay. We're just gonna go with bleep. Alright, that I can't read, but changing up the code on me again. He changed the code. So he can't get in. And now Boruto's in the hideout. We're on the Boruto pages. Wait. This is already from page 25? Really? I guess so. Ignore my stomach. Good grief. Okay. Koji? Wow, that whole page took me less than 30 seconds. I'm so proud. Nani goto da yo, hoi. What happened? Mana. Otte hanasu. Some stuff. What happened? Some stuff. What's going on? What happened? We'll talk in a second. Inogen. Wait, this needs to be in italics. Inogen. How would you say, like, that startled me, but in, like, not that startled me, or that shocked me, or that scared me? Oh, that scared me. I guess you would, a young kid would say that scared me. With a question mark. Did that scare me? I don't know. Oh my gosh, my stomach. What is it? A だか進行時だ。A だ。 It's me, Kashin Koji. Can you hear me, Shikamaru? Can you hear me as well, Shikamaru? 聞こえてるぜ。Wait. Do you copy as well? Shikamaru? Yeah, I copy. 一体何があった? What on earth happened? アマドの魂胆は何なんだ? What was Amado planning or like あれ何これ Motive, ulterior motive. What are you scheming? ちょっと顎で使わないでくれる? Oh my goodness. I can spell. I don't know how to spell that word. Hold on. Not screaming. Is that right? There we go. Doesn't have two E's. I swear it did though. That's fine. That's like would it kill you to be a little less pushy? I liked that from earlier when I was summarizing. ムカつくんだけど is less like I'm getting annoyed. What's like a girly way to say I'm getting annoyed?
I don't know.
Come on, you have to have some. You're getting on my nerves. How would you say you're getting on my nerves?
I would say you're getting on my nerves.
You're not helpful.
I actually wouldn't say that. It's very old
I
person
know.
thing to say.
Exactly. English.
I'm assuming you don't want to say you're pissing me off.
No.
Because it's a girl, you said.
Yeah. The line right before that is, hey, would it kill you to be a little less pushy? It's such a teenager-y, like, quit it, stop, ew. I'm getting irritated would be the me way to say that. Striking a nerve. Can you get off my back? Oh yeah, that's decent. Well, I need to look up synonyms for that because that's in the right direction, but I feel like that's still not all the way there. Hold on. Get off my back synonyms. I know this isn't going to be done anything with until like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. Maybe 9 or 10. Or maybe midnight. I don't know. Go fry an egg. Go play in traffic. Leave me alone. 23 skidoo. What is this?
what in the world?
Give me a break, leave me be, hit the road, hit the trail, leave me alone. Get off me, please get off me, stay away from me. ムカつくんだけど。I kill you a little to be a little less pushy. Like seriously, lay off.
This me took me 4 hours.
I'm sure it did.
I just calculated.
No, because she's not telling him to, like, go away. She's telling him to, like, she's telling him she's upset. It's like, you're making me angry. Let me click on these. Annoy, bug me, irritate me, make me angry, upset me, bothers me, infuriates me, makes me mad. Irate, irritate, provoke, madden. I hate that I can't come up with these words automatically off the top of my head. Ah! Anger or angry. I'll just say lay off a little. You're actually pushing my buttons right now. Oh. Well, I just said pushy. Wait, what did I just have? Lay off a little. I already said a little. I'm just gonna say, like, seriously, lay off. That's good enough. We're gonna move on. I'm not gonna debate over that translation for any more than 5 minutes. There was a lot of dialogue on this page. Okay. Now we're on page 27. And I think a lot of these pages were mostly Koji updates. 大事なことなんだ、君にしか. Testing my patience? Well, she's more like ムカつくんだけど. Like, that's such a... I don't know how to describe that in English. It's fine as it is. Ada, this is important. Only you can. Guk. Twitch. Koji. This is page 28. The rest of this should go fairly quickly. This is bold. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, he doesn't have any speech indicator. 始まった。尻尾の帽子。It started. One just started. An update. Oh. A 10 pass update. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright. Next page. This is page 29. Saw. Or Zaw, I guess. コードが私を狙ってる？これ、ちょっと待って。Wait, did I must have screwed something up. Hold on. Or did I? Huh? Koji. This is 25, 26. Inojin. And then this is a new page. Okay. And then page 28 is this. Page 29 should be this. And this is 30 then. I think. Huh? まだ違うんだ。This should be page 30 somehow. I'm so confused. What? What did I do? I don't think I misnumbered them there. Okay, no, that's correct. It's here. This is page 24. Okay, and then this is 25. And then this is 26. There's a lot that I messed up here. Whoops. 27, 28, 9. This is 30. This is 31. And this is 32, I think. Should be right. Yeah, okay. Here we go. That's correct. Thankfully, I already got all the speech from the previous chapter in my Twitter thing. Ow. Hold on. This goes here. Bro, what? Are you good?
There's a bug.
There's a bug?
There's a bug.
Where's the bug? Where's the bug?
But there's a bug.
This stupid.
I can't see.
Oh, I see it. Hold on. Where's the gun at?
Where'd
it go?
I don't know.
Hold on. Oh. Hold on.
It's in the bed. Can I shoo it out of the bed so
Yes,
that you can
please.
shoot it? Get out of my bed, broski.
Oh my gosh.
Get out. Oh my gosh, she's just
Why isn't it
chilling.
moving?
Get
Where-
out.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I found it.
Mm.
It's like back in the
It's in
corner
the
now.
curtain.
I can't. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't shoot it if it's in the curtain. Bruh.
I think it's that on the edge right there.
I can't see that. I'm blind.
I can. I'm not blind.
You want to shoot it? Wait, that thing right there?
Yeah, that weird speck.
I see
I'm
it.
sure it's gonna fly when you shoot.
I didn't.
Are you sure you see it?
I think.
Are you sure?
It's this thing right here, right?
Yeah. It's on the hammock now. The back of the hammock string.
The back of the hammock string?
Yes.
Gosh.
I believe so, yes. The back of the hammock string.
I cannot see! You're asking the blind one to.
I am asking the blind one.
I don't know where the heck it went.
I see it.
I can't!
Well, that's a you problem.
Clearly.
Well, you can't even see it from this angle, so that's...
Well, maybe then it's not a me problem.
See, it's on the back of the hammock string.
That's not helpful.
I can see it.
I'm blind.
I'm not.
Thanks, that's nice. Where is this stupid bug?
It's on the back of the hammock
I'm
string.
just gonna shoot randomly.
Hey, I can shoot it.
Then shoot it.
Okay. I just don't want it to fly at me.
Well, it's not gonna fly at you if you actually hit it. I just am too blind to be able to see where the heck it went.
I see it.
And kill it.
I'm just scared of it. I didn't hit it.
Try
My aim
again.
is great.
I'm sure it is. Do you actually even know how to properly align a sight? Oh my gosh, you didn't put the safety on.
I did not indeed.
There.
Let me shoot you, bug.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Great.
Of course my dominant eyes don't have one. It
flew somewhere.
No, I think it fell down.
It's not on the floor.
You sure?
My phone is on the floor covered in salt. So
Well, I don't see it. It's not the cockroaches were Goki-Buri-chan. This is Bug-kun.
The termite is a friend of the cockroach, bro.
Oh
Don't
my
you know?
gosh. Where did it go?
I have no clue. I do not.
I think it fell. I think I killed it.
I don't think you killed it.
Or I'm pretty sure I at least shot it.
You shot it?
Successfully. Where'd it go? Oh, I probably shouldn't, like, try to hit my head on the fan. You know, that's it. Man, you got me paranoid now.
I'm sorry.
I love how other people on stream are just hearing us make these. Let's read chat until we find this bug. Testing my patience, y'all are missing an opportunity to gain superpowers. Bug's cousin getting revenge for 2 chapters ago. Oh my gosh. What superpowers are we supposed to gain from not killing a bug? Oh, Spider-Man. Duh.
You're so intelligent.
I'm so intelligent. Where the heck did this freaking bug go?
I would say, do you want to look, but I'm feeling my eyeballs work a little bit better.
Just a little bit, yeah. So one who hasn't gotten their glasses updated in like 3 years.
And the one who's never had to have glasses, because I can see.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure I can see. If I couldn't, I would be concerned. There's a mirror there? How long has there been a mirror there?
For like your entire life.
I have never seen that once.
Well.
That did not exist until today. I am convinced.
It definitely has.
I am convinced somebody broke in and hung a mirror on the wall.
Well, I'm gonna go back to translating until this bug is
okay,
acquired.
you have fun. I'm gonna do something.
Putting the gun right there.
I don't want my phone. It's kind of salty.
Then pick it up.
I'm scared the bug is gonna come for me.
It's not gonna come for you.
I'm scared
If it
he
does,
doesn't
I'll
like
shoot
my
it.
use of technology.
Oh, that was helpful. Alright. Returning. Move that over. Well, what a great opportunity to get this piece of plastic out of the bed. Just in case. We're gonna put that closer. There we go.
I don't like sitting on the side that the bug is on.
Gambatte, arigato. Too bad. I think I killed it.
I don't think
I think it's on the mat somewhere, probably dead.
I would be able to see it.
Oh. Well.
I have eyeballs, and they work.
I don't.
I know.
Koji Sarda, I actually want you to let him capture you. Chiganda. This is the wrong phone. Imasu. Have you considered an exterminator? I have. He scammed me and tried to make me pay $3,000 to bug-proof your apartment. Yeah, he got rid of 1 cockroach and then 2 more came right after he left. So no. No. This is not my apartment, by the way. This is my house. This is different. This is my family house. This is not my apartment house. There is a different bug-chan. Well, actually, we've dubbed it Bug-kun and not Bug-chan. But...
yeah.
To let him capture you. Okay, where are we at? Page 32. I'm just going to, because this is all recap stuff. Okay. During our battle against Mamashi. During, Good, quietly, wait. Claw marks all over the village. Here we go. He can appear anytime he wants. Oh yeah, still in Japan, or you came back to the US for the summer. That is actually a secret. Nobody knows where I am. You can appear anytime you want, so I'll likely take you straight to their base, but don't worry. Okay. おそらく、行き先は They'll likely take you straight to their base. Don't worry. Using those symbols I gave you, I'll fly right to you. Okay. That's that whole exchange. And then we just have a couple sort of lines. Page 33. Wait, I need to pull this closer so I can actually see. 人気のないところの方が I guess I'm gonna change this to ha instead of right. Oh, that works so well. Okay.
I'm gonna go get food and put this in the charger.
Don't leave me alone with the bug.
Do you want food? You'll be fine.
I will not be fine.
You'll be fine.
I don't know where Bug-kun went.
He's dead. It's fine.
He's definitely not dead.
He's totally dead. It's fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Do you want food?
What kind of food?
We have soup and we have noodle.
Do we have a steak?
Those are your options.
Can I have noodle?
Noodle? With chicken?
Yeah. A little bit.
How much? How much of any of this do you want?
3 chicken. Small bowl.
3 sliced chicken?
3 sliced chicken. Is there a sliced chicken?
Yeah, there's sliced
Okay.
chicken. How many noodles?
Little bowl. Not ramekin. Glass bowl. Half full.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I think Sarada wasn't settled with the whole code thing. She definitely wasn't. She was just casually walking around waiting for him to show up. Kiddo? Chicken for breakfast? This is not breakfast. Oh, this is dinner. I mean, considering I actually haven't eaten like a full meal all day, it might be breakfast, but I technically had a smoothie this morning, so. Is there anything on page 35? I don't know how to... I disagree. A smoothie is not? It's not breakfast? A meal? Oh. I mean... Depends on what you put in it. I had a smoothie with a banana, a peach, and some nuts that I added on the side, some almonds and some walnuts. That sound effect is like ugh. It's not ugh. It's it's not really a geh. It's not really a geh. Maybe it's a geh. Still doesn't count. What do you mean? There's nothing translated on this page. Okay. Now we're getting to stuff again. Alright, this is the right page. The plan to use Sarada. It's going to fail. It's like having soup with nothing. It's like if you would consider eating a banana and a peach as a meal with some nuts on the side, then you should consider a smoothie as a meal. To be fair, this is Code's first win ever. It is, indeed. Page 38. Yeah, his stock went up a little. Ouch. Ah, なぜこの前から、あ。別の時空間移動に使うの。海水やつらのところへ侵入しようって魂胆だな。Oh, it looks like Sard is getting absorbed. Actually learn from his mistakes now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You planned. This is bad. Actually, what looks like I only use I'm tired. I am a little bit tired, but it's fine. My earphone and AirPods are about to die. Switching to my iPad is going to be really inconvenient since I'm in bed. Well, lucky for you, I only have 2 pages left, so maybe your battery will last if you want to stay. Or you could just call it a day here. is entirely up to you. Page 39. I am a little bit sleepy, but I'm not too terribly sleepy yet. Hopefully I have paragraphs to look forward to reading tonight. Page 39. 残念だったな。もう遅い。Should I translate that as is unfortunate or, well, that's fine. Oh, she was trying to use Mangekyo. I see. Oh, wait, was she using her other eye? She was gonna use her other eye. Oh. This needs to be bold. Whoosh. I'm waiting. Don't know. Don't know when we're gonna hear from you. Where does this say it's translated? Oh. I probably won't exist that much because I'm home, but there we go. This needs to be bold. No. We could have gotten other enemies with ability reveal. I know, right? This actually does need to be bold, and it needs to be slightly larger as well, so I'm just going to do this for a second. Alright. Let me put this back. It needs to be slightly smaller. Let me just... Can I... Aha! Here we go. There's the sub-menu. This is also 11. Okay. I feel like I'm trying not to get super excited about this chapter because I don't want to be too excited and impatient for the next chapter that comes in 2 months. In my opinion, Shinji would treat her like a guest, and the soup Joe was making was for her. Oh my goodness.作戦の失敗。運命揺るがす大きな渦巻き起こる。What's written on the side of this page? That is what I'm writing right now. I'm debating on how to translate this because unme yurugasu is like fate is shaking up, or like this wasn't a let your fate be shaken, or not necessarily let your fate be shaken, but like fate is changing paths. Okina uzumaki, uzugamaki okoru. It's like occurring, causing a big whirlpool kind of thing. Don't know how to describe this. It's like everything is churning and shaking and changing, and nothing is ever gonna be the same again. And I never like translating these last parts. It's always quite special. Ouch. あ、これ違うんだ。少々お待ちを。週が巻き。あ、違うんだ。ず I want to put the pun in there. I like. Feet shaking, whirlpool, maybe? Sure, we'll go with that. That connects all the things. Okay. Had to get some options first. I knew switching to my iPad was a bad idea. Now the little sleep I had in me is gone because I stood up. Oh no. You have better quality pages. Can you confirm if Kawaki was in his horn form in Koji's visions with Borishiki? 1 second, please. I'm going to bottom text this. Shugyo kyusai shimasu. I have to translate the information about the break. And it literally just says we're taking a break, but it's talking about like V-jump stuff, so I'm gonna make sure I get this right anyway. Nope. This is this. That's that.
Why didn't I get you a fork? I have to go get the cat's medicine, so I will get
you. Okay. Thank you. Coming out September 18th. Okay, there we go. You wanted me to check on, this is done. You wanted me to check on whether Kawaki, these are his updates. This is what this part looks like. This is Jura's hand. This is Kawaki. You can't really tell if he has his horn, but his karma is definitely activated. Boruto definitely has his. And the other page, you you can kind of see him, but he doesn't even have his karma activated. He doesn't have it activated there either. Cats? Her name is Mochi. I sent a picture of her on the Walkie Talkie podcast the other day, but I did not put any. I might make a short of her or something with like some cat trend or something like that. Anyway, all right. I think that's it. I'm just gonna read these last couple because I did them pretty fast. It'd be easier for him to appear where there aren't many people, huh? Slam, Ge, Huff, Koji, Porto, listen calmly and carefully to what I have to say. The Yikoi plan with Saturday is going to fail. I see how it is. I was wondering why you're giving off hints of Porto's chakra. This is Kaze. He uses these to teleport. You plan to let him infiltrate the Shinju hideout with these. Darn it, this is bad. Unfortunately for you, you're too late. Wait, Porto, don't go. You. Darn it. That idiot. Sarada. Okay. Mochi. Like mochi. How should I describe it? Like the Japanese, rice cake thingy. Mochi, come here. She just walked past me. I'm offended. Anyway, alright. I think I'm done. That's a wrap. That's the whole chapter. Yippee! Unfortunately, there will be nothing next month, but I will have these posted on my Reddit pretty soon, and hopefully the eShadow team will get to typesetting them in about whenever their guys wake up. So that'll be a thing. Alright, I think I'm going to end stream here, but it was nice hanging out with you all. Thank you for all of your lovely suggestions. And I will not see you next month, so maybe I'll do some other random stream in place of what would have usually been a Boruto translations live stream. Maybe I'll just like answer questions or something and just appear for a while to talk about Boruto things, because a lot of people have been asking for that, and I just don't do those kinds of live streams like ever. Yay, okay. Anyway, yep, see you in September. Bye.